Oh, we got the nice quiet spot right now. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Hope everybody is having a good day, having a fantastic day. I keep coming up with things that I want to do on stream and I need to stop it. I need to stop it. I only have so many hours in the day and there's not enough time to do all the things I want to do. But that is okay. Today, if you can't read the title, we're going to be doing Jump King for a little bit, and then we're going to hop into season. I honestly don't know how far we are into season. I don't remember if I knew anything about, like, where roughly the end is. I'm assuming because it's supposed to be like a 7-8-ish hour game, I'd assume we're roughly halfway through. I don't know if I've gotten distracted running around a whole bunch. But we'll find out, I guess. So we'll play Jump King for roughly an hour until the next half-hour mark. So the 30 after the next hour. We'll jump back into the other thing. Season. That one. My brain blinked. I heard Mind Hack music and my brain blinked. You know what I haven't actually checked in? I haven't checked to see if there's any news on Mind Hack. I'm really excited for the next chapter. Because they did a patch, but it was all translation improvements. I need to go check out the blog and see what they're doing. Anyways, we're not even gonna go to the big screen. We're gonna jump into this. Hello, I am here. It is time. I need my Jump King. We're not playing Mind Hack. Oh, click on Mind Hack. I really want to click on Mind Hack. I'm not gonna click on Mind Hack. Instead, we're gonna hit play on Jump King. Yes. Pause the music as this loads up. I hope everybody's having a good day. I hope the weather has been treating people nicely. It's been nice and cool up here, which is nice. And then I get all the news of like, this summer is gonna be the worst summer to ever exist. And I'm like, nice, thanks, universe. Oh, we're at church. Oh no. Okay. Okay. How did I do this before? Oh, that's right. I jump here and then up to this one. Never mind, not up to that one. No, but I hope everybody's doing well. I've been working on a lot of stuff off stream. And I think, although I'm not sure how nice it'll be, I want to have an actual VOD channel on YouTube. It would earn nothing, but it might be nice to start. I'm looking at getting that set up and all that stuff. It was cool today down here, but I know it was definitely a fluke. Tomorrow's probably going to be boiling again. It's been really cool, like, everywhere. I just think that YouTube would be a better place to manage VODs. It's just easier to, like, search. The good news is I'll be able to take any VODs that exist that I've highlighted and automatically export them to that channel. There's going to be a handful of VODs that we will not be able to export to that channel and I will have to do manually. So we'll see if I actually want to do that or if we just consider those lost media as far as you guys are concerned. Really, that's a thing? Yeah, it's a button. So if you go into Twitch, hold on, I need a page. Hi, dragons, not you. You go to your dashboard and you go to your content, you go to your video producer, and you go to like any of your highlighted VODs. Like, let's say I'm just gonna jump a couple pages. So like I'm going back to highlighted VODs from November of last year. So there's the button that says watch, and then there's the 3 dots on the side. And you get a drop-down menu that says edit, add to, download, watch, export, unpublished, delete. Export, if you click on it, will let you export it to YouTube. Automatically. It'll take the title that you had for the VOD, and then you can import a description. You'll be able to add some tags. You'll be able to change the visibility. And then they have a thing that lets you split it into 15-minute segments, which I don't know if anybody would ever use from this, but there is an automatic export system to YouTube. Which is how I have some of the VODs that do not exist on the Twitch channel anymore. I have all of my VODs in one platform or another. Legitimately, I have exported to YouTube, which is not the same account that I have, which was the fluke here, is I should have set it up for a VOD channel from the start. I just didn't. But I have all of those VODs on a different YouTube account that I will not be turning into a VOD channel. They're just there. They just exist. And honestly, some of those early ones, I think I'm fine with those not existing. I might go back and see what I can do about some of the early, like, World 6 stuff. But I'm fine with some stuff not existing. I should do that for mine since I want a VOD channel too. Yeah. Do it. Have fun. Go nuts. I think I live on this floor now because my brain cannot comprehend jumping. Never mind, my brain can comprehend jumping. I've lied to everybody, but mainly myself. What the fuck do I... Oh. Ah! Oh, interesting. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, jump, jump. I jump. I can't jump to that.
Cheese.
Cheese? I'm so scared of making progress. Oh no, I'm so scared of making progress. Oh no, I'm so scared of progress. Is there a roof right here? Yeah, that's a roof. Nope. Down we go. Whoa. No progress. My fears have been assuaged. There is no progress to be made. What else did I say that I wanted to talk about? So, the Google AI stuff. I have been cackling at the Google AI stuff for like all of today. I have a couple of friends that keep sending me just screenshots of Google AI shit. It's getting really funny to me. Facebook Messenger on desktop is finally giving Celestial dark mode. That sounds cool. I hate Facebook, but I like the name of that dark mode. That's definitely where I wanted to go. So, oh, okay, I'm fine with this. I don't think that's the actual name of the theme, but it's Constellations. Listen, I understand what you mean. That's still not where I wanted to go. I don't know how many of you guys have seen the screenshots. I've like forced them upon some of you, but many other people might not have seen this. But people have been posting screenshots of the things that their Google AI results have been giving them. Now, if you're wondering like, well, I haven't seen the Google AI when I've done Google searches. It's kind of finicky. I got it once, and the only thing it did was not be helpful. It told me that I could boil potatoes up to an hour. Not what I wanted. I was trying to look up something else specific about potatoes and cooking them, and it was like, you can boil them for up to an hour. And I was like, that doesn't seem like anything like I asked, but okay, thanks, Google. But people have been getting results, like it tells you to add glue to cheese to stop it from running off of pizza. All sorts of wild stuff. And people have been like searching into it further, and for the glue one, what people have found is that almost verbatim, what that is saying is from a Reddit post that is 11 years old. Now, this illustrates the problem with the way that companies are running AI. They are feeding it so much data, but they are not vetting that data for quality. Now, when I say quality data, I mean they're not scanning it for shit posts on the internet that they're just feeding into it that it's gonna think is true. i.e., the glue thing. They're not doing any sort of vetting. All of these companies are just feeding their AI all of the data they can get their hands on, and then not thinking about the consequences. And it's really funny and really dumb. It's so dumb. And there's certain ways that you can phrase questions that it like gets upset with you and like just feeds you nonsense because it doesn't know what to do with that information. It's so funny. It's awful, but it's hilarious. AI is a stupid little baby and the CEOs are shitty parents. Yeah, kinda. But I know that like AI is like the hip thing. In fact, you've seen a lot of people shifting from crypto to AI, so you're getting the same sorts of people that are trying to run the same sorts of scams, basically, because a lot of the stuff with crypto was realistically just scams. They were just running a lot of scams to try and get people's money. And so you're seeing similar things with like a lot of the AI stuff. I don't remember what I was supposed to do here. I need to be here. Wonka, yeah, the Wonka thing was probably the biggest thing we've seen so far from that, where that event company essentially used the AI to like manufacture a ton of fake stuff about it, and then also used it for text on images, which why would you do that? AI is so shit at text on images, and they're like, we'll just fine. It was not fine. But like nobody saw the red flags too, which makes me more worried about things. That doesn't seem to be slippery, but oh, it's gonna be slippery. It's gonna be slippery. This is gonna be slippery. It's slippery. Why am I in space? Ugh. Okay. Does this mean that I'm getting close to the end? Ah. Okay. If we're in space, is that close to the end? Ah. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I am so scared. How do I do this? I have to like perfectly launch myself over that thing in the middle, because if I land wrong on that platform, I'm just gonna get yeeted over. Well, we send it and see what happens. That's what happens. Apparently Minecraft got lowered on the mobile store app store. It was $7.99. Now it be $1.99. I'm confused why they would lower it. I'm happy more people can play Minecraft now. I thought Greedy Company would raise price, not lower. You could make more money by lowering the price on things. It sounds bizarre. I am just flat-faced right there. It sounds bizarre, but it's a thing. Do this. Nothing. And it might not be a forever price. This might currently be something that they are doing in order to get more people looking at it for the 15th anniversary. It might go back up in the future. Companies do this all the time, but lowering the price can actually be a good way of getting more money. You see this mainly in regional pricing. So the way that regional prices work is when you set a price on something like Steam, generally what will happen on that platform is that it just translates that price across all of the other currencies. But if you go through and you actually like take into account what is actually like a reasonable price, so the equivalent of what $5 would get you or what $10 would get you in that same area with that currency, and you fluctuate the price, you will get more people to purchase the game there than not. Tackles a lot of issues. Usually what happens with that is people will turn to piracy for this. Thor talks about this with his game, and specifically in Brazil, he has it priced in a way that is friendlier to Brazil actual prices. And in doing that, he has made it so that that community will actually buy the game. They won't go and pirate it instead. They will actually buy it. But I'm guessing what they're trying to do with the phone version of Minecraft being cheaper is taking it from being, well, you're paying almost full game price for game on phone, is we give you cheaper price for game on phone than you want to purchase it on other device, and then in turn give us more money. There's probably some market research that they have done that I do not have. But it's, people behave in weird and interesting ways, and I kind of hate that companies take advantage of it, but at the same time, like, obviously they will. They are game companies. They are going to do the thing. Feedback. No. No. Oh. What do I do here? Can I just... That's not high. I can walk over here and do this. Vertical integration? Yes. Hi, Minty. I hope your trip's going well. I'm sorry that your nephew thinks that people are going to eat the trains. Which is a very... You know what? He can be concerned about that. If that's all he's concerned about right now, he can have that. Tasty trains. Okay, so we have to worry about Star eating the trains, specifically, apparently. Beep. And then we go up. And then I panic again. Slippery time. Make a cake train and eat it in front of them? Absolutely not. But imagine like a toy train set, like, wait, but you set it up so that there's plates on the back and then you can deliver cakes to people. I just want a sushi belt thing, but it just delivers cakes. That's really what I want. I want that. I want a restaurant that just sends cakes down the line, like tiny cakes, not like big old slices, but just like a tasting train of cake. I think I could make that restaurant be real. I think people would like it. Oh god. Nope, that was not the way to go. Down we go. Back to church. Cannot hear you guys because we were building the third train track. Don't worry, we're just talking about eating the trains. No one tell Minty, we're just gonna eat all of the trains. Minty's not here to stop us, we'll eat the trains. Efficient transportation be damned, I'm eating the trains. Finish the tracks and then yeah, we're done with the trains. Wonderful, I will eat a train though. Never mind, Minty will help us eat the trains. Minty's gonna help us eat all the trains, it's fine. I'm also interested, this is a tangent. This is just a wild left turn. I'm just thinking about like things that have been happening today. The stuff with the Department of Justice and Ticketmaster has been interesting to watch. I'm interested to see how entertainment and live events change after this. Because Ticketmaster has pretty much had a chokehold on it. Like, I would sign up, like, once upon a time, like, forever ago, I wanted to go to more concerts in Seattle, and it was, like, rare. Well, it still is rare. It's incredibly rare for me to, like, interact with any of those locations without Ticketmaster in the middle. Like, it doesn't matter who it is, it doesn't matter who's performing. Like, big artist, small artist, anything. It was always Ticketmaster. And I would love to see some of those local venues, like, have more control over some of the prices and things, because some of those places got insanely expensive because of some of the things that, like, Ticketmaster was doing. Back to church. But also, like, some of the really scummy stuff that they were doing with some of those extra pricings, like, where they would, like, I don't know how to phrase this. They would essentially, like, go, this is what people are charging for your tickets, and so we balance between that price and your price to give you a new price for this ticket, and we have not told you that we are charging more for this ticket. You know, I'm like the opposite, only like one Ticketmaster venue here, and my shows actually do come down here are dirt cheap comparatively. That was my problem, was always that, like, I wanted to go to more shows, and, like, all of these places would be like, oh yeah, the tickets are going to be like X amount of dollars, but by the time you're done with Ticketmaster, it would just be like, here's an extra, like, basically tickets worth of fees on top of some of these events. And I was like, I don't want to do that price for these things at all. Ooh. Messed up. But because I live, like, in the Seattle area, it makes sense that a lot of our venues were Ticketmaster, because there's a lot of artists that come through this area, and that's probably really hard to manage, both on the venue and the artist part. I'm not faulting anybody for using what was available, but I will be happier for things that are not that expensive. Saw a show a few weeks ago. It was $35 at the door, $25 if we had bought ahead of time. I would kill for that. I would legitimately kill for that. Like, Mystery Skulls was out here forever ago. I didn't end up going and seeing him perform because when I looked at the prices, it was like $20 and then it became like $50 at the end of it. I was like, why is it so expensive? I hate it. $15 to $60 usually, yeah. See, like, if that's the base price and, like, you know what you're going into, that makes sense. But because, like, all of these companies, this doesn't just include, like, Ticketmaster. This includes, I have this problem with airline agencies as well. Because they'll advertise a price, and then by the time you're done with it, all the fees on top of it are insane. And I know that things are now getting, like, they're getting told to knock that off with the fees, because what they're doing is they're hiding those fees, so you'll get, like, 80% the way into it, and then it's like, here's your list of fees on top of all the prices that you're paying. I need them to be like, so I just renewed, like, my car's registration and tabs recently, and when you get the letter, because I still get the paper letters, otherwise I will forget to do it. When you get the paper letter for it, what they do is they're like, okay, so this is your license plate, this is the car that this is for, and then on the other side they have every fee that you pay listed out with your subtotal on that page, so you can see, like, where all of this is going, because there's been a couple of initiatives that changed the prices of those registrations and tabs over the years, and so, like, I've seen the prices go up and down depending on the changes that have been made, but they clearly outline every single thing that's there as soon as you get the letter. And I'm not saying they need to be like the government, but I'm saying that it's really nice to know up front how much you're paying, because some of those things I'd be happy to pay those prices if I knew in advance. Like, if it's a $60 ticket, but it's like $30 is the actual ticket, and then the other $30 is all these fees for the venue and stuff, as long as I know in advance, I have no problems with it. I have literally no problems with it. But it's the hiding it. Crack down on realtor fees recently? Yeah. I don't know what to do. How do I do this? The only way I can go is up and over. I can't go up here for anything. Guess we just try again? Nope. Never mind, we don't try again. We go over here. We go almost back to church. Never mind, I'm going back to church because I fucked it up. Free-range children sound like seagulls. Blossom? Blossom? Take me to Snurch. I should be more worried about you guys. Maybe not. Maybe I just let you do whatever you're doing. Is this just Snail Church now? Is that what we've decided? Is this Snail Church? I think this can be Snail Church. I think this can be Snail Church. This is now Snail Church. Nobody can change my mind. Are you that at least one of those stained glass pieces has a snail? I think there might be at least two. We may never know. That was too far. I hate the skinny platforms. Like, aesthetically beautiful. Jumping wise, awful. Hated here. Is there a better way to do this? Probably. Okay, we're up here. Jump better? I wish I could. Dear God, if I could jump better. Oh, that was not correct. That was not correct either. Still not correct. Snurch just captured me. I like the choir though. I will say that about this level. I really like this level's ambient music. Sometimes I think you're just like falling. I don't. I would like to be up. I'm kind of curious to look up like how many levels there are in Jump King to know like how far I am from the top, but at the same time, I am so afraid of knowing. I'm so afraid of knowing that information. Because it's gonna make it worse, not better. Excuse me? Almost past the tutorial. It feels like it. Because we did that for Ether. When he did the, not the area he was most recently on, but the other one. We went and looked up, oh god, how far he was from the end at some point. It actually made it like more bearable to watch because we were like, oh, it's so close. It just feels like the last area is a mile long because you spend a lot of time falling. And up. And then I don't know how I do this jump. Poorly. That's how I do that jump. Get up on top. This does not help me. That doesn't help me either. There's an amazing 8-bit game called Kid Icarus, seemingly never-ending game. Well, I know of Kid Icarus. I never played it, but I know of it. I don't remember how, like, difficult that one was. Because Kid Icarus made it into, like, modern Nintendo stuff, right? Like, Smash and everything. Very well-beloved series. From what I understood. which isn't a lot. I don't understand a lot about old Nintendo games. I miss them though. I miss the older Nintendo games that were all wonky and weird. Games industry, make more weird games. I like them. Specifically because I said it. For no other reason. Bubble Bobble was also never ending. I think we need more never ending games. I want to see people try to see if they can break games. Not where I wanted to be. I think it's funny when people try to break their computer or the game. Whichever breaks first. This is a new place to be stuck. Risk of Rain 2, exactly. I think that's hilarious when people, like, try to see if they can crash their game. I had a build in Risk of Rain 2 the other day when I was playing it. So if you don't know, the Devotion update happened. So the Devotion update is free DLC. It adds one map, which is a first area map. Adds 2 artifacts, which I have a gripe with, actually, that I want to yell about. And then it added an alternative skin for somebody that is Dead Cells. I don't remember who it is. I'd have to go look it up. I think it's the Mercenary. But I had such a weird build when I was playing it to run around because I wanted to see the new area and I wanted to see if I could get the artifacts in one run, which I did. I had a build that would delete things from the world so fast that I had no chance of crashing my game. Because normally, like, when I play, if I end up fighting against a ton of gups, which are these slime monsters that will split apart, and they'll do that a couple of times, if you're fighting those and you have just, like, raw damage going, you can get those to split apart fast enough that it starts making the game chug. Like, legitimately an issue. It's very funny. But because I had one of the void items on that just has a potential to delete people and my attack speed was so high, I was getting to delete things almost instantaneously. I fought against a whole area of gups. Nothing slowed down, nothing chugged. It was just, there were enemies and then there weren't enemies. And I was like, I can't even break the game like this. But I do have a problem with the update that they added to Risk of Rain 2. So the update added 2 artifacts. Great. Wonderful. Love new artifacts. I haven't played around with the 2 of them yet. One of them involves having Lemurian, so the little lizard guys, Lemurian people that will spawn and fight enemies for you, which I want to combine with so many things. But neither of those artifacts codes, because the way you have to get them is there's a computer in an area that has a 3x3 grid in front of it, and you put different shapes in all those different spots, and it will then load up the artifact. The way that other artifacts work is throughout the world, there are these tablets that are around. So usually 1 per level. I don't think there's any levels that have 2. So 1 per level, hidden away in a corner somewhere, there's a tablet. It has a pattern on it that you are supposed to input into the computer. You will go on to get an artifact. The 2 new artifacts, there's no tablets anywhere in the game. Anywhere in the physical game. Now you might be wondering, well then where are the artifact codes? How do you figure out how to get those? One is in a Twitter post, like promotional image. Somewhere in the background there's like a tablet in the image that you can see. And the other is in one of the Steam promotional things. There's another image with a different pattern for you to input. So in this new level, there is no artifact tablet, no way in-game to figure out that these artifacts exist. So unless you have a friend that already has these artifacts on their account, you're playing with them, or unless you have figured out where they are, you can't have these. And, like, I'm fine with, like, for a limited amount of time, like, promoting them, like, not in the game, but they definitely need to be in the game if you want those things to actually be used. And, like, part of the real game. So I'm hoping that when they do the DLC update, the big one, the Seekers of the Storm one, they will actively add those into the game as like actual tablets that you can find or something. But it is kind of silly that they are not in tablet form anywhere in the base game right now. And that's my whole gripe of this Risk of Rain. I want to go play with the Lemurian thing. I want to see how many Lemurians I can get to spawn. I want to see if I can break my computer that way. Because I think it would be funny. Why am I stuck in church? Do I need the Katamari Damacy music? What if I turn on the Katamari Damacy music? Will it help? Will it hurt? Nope. Nope. Okay. This. Sure. Okay. We're gonna do this real quick. Because I require Katamari Damacy music to feel calm about life. I've muted the desktop so I don't deafen you or myself. Yep, because I would have deafened everybody again. Okay. And on deafen that, press play. It's Katamari time. Let me turn off the music for the moment. Asher, thank you for the blink. Okay, what else can I do? I have a stupid idea. I have a real stupid idea. Yep, that was a stupid idea. Maybe if I went from it a different angle, I could do it. Maybe. Finally, actually here, my mom called right as stream started. No. Parents know, though. I don't know what they know, but they know. I don't know how they know. My dad will send me text messages and my phone will be across the room from me and then I don't answer because I don't see my phone. Because when I'm at home, my phone is in a nebulous state of somewhere in the apartment. Very good at calling and texting at bad times. Happens. There we go. Tree definitely knows. What does Tree know? God damn it. It's Jover. Hi Tan, how you doing? Okay. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. Katamari music will heal my soul. Wait, I forgot to loop it. Loop. Just loop the Katamari song while I play this. I hope you're having a good time zone, Dan. Thank you so much for the 8 months. That's so many months.
Let's go.
How much the music doesn't match the game, but it heals my soul, so I take it. Who cares about the ambiance? My soul feels better right now. Nope, that was the wrong one. Nope. Well, okay. I'll go down. What do you mean either? This is Jump King has got intended. This is exactly what they wanted. This is exactly what they wanted. I hope everybody is having good time zones out there. I want to play Katamari Damacy. Maybe I justify buying Katamari Damacy on Steam to play on stream one day. I say as if I would not then pour a million hours into it. I am. The worst part is that I actually know how to do this area. Are we going insane? I mean, yeah. Always. I'm scared of that jump and now the fear has turned into I can't make it anymore. I don't like the ice area anyways. It can perish. It can perish. Kind of cool solo paper RPG journaling game. We'll report back if good, because I think you will like it if good. Yes. Please. I want more of those games. Does it have a journal for the system? Like, does it have a pre-made journal for the system? Or is it like, here's the rule set, grab a journal, go nuts? I will like it either way. Do you think we can convince the Jump King devs to add Katamari to the game? Do you think we can convince Katamari to be involved? I think we can convince the Katamari devs to come back and be like, yeah, Jump King, have some fun with this. Nope. Oh, that was new. I'll take that. Premises that you are a traveler in a fantasy land and writing a journal about your travels. Fuck yeah, that'd be fun. Oh, that reminds me of a story I wanted to do. I had a cool idea for a story that I just haven't ever touched. Get to anything from here. If I do this, I'm gonna bounce off. No. Back to church with me. So this is separate from the idea that I had that was a whole bunch of short stories to tell a story about some very century-old characters that are secretly in love and very gay. The idea of the story was a bard that wears a bird mask. But it isn't just like, oh, it's just a bird mask. No, the idea is that their bird mask was very colorful. So I guess also gay. I guess also gayish. But like every like individual major feather on there that's like a different color has a different story for how it came to be. And so telling the story about like all the feather colors. It's still in my idea pile. Maybe I will get to it one day. For now I live here, somewhere in hell, but is Katamari Damacy and Jump King. Oh, Hell seems cold. I mean, part of hell is cold in Dante's Inferno. I don't know how to do this. The only thing I can do from here is go here. And then I'd have to jump over this, but this is hell. That would make sense because then you jump over to that platform that's after the slope, and then you jump over to that, and you go up. And I'm doing... Oh, this one? Aether... I'm going to murder... Well, actually... Maybe I play Katamari Damacy. See, the only other thing I can think of doing is, like, jumping right here. But that doesn't make sense either. I think you know what you need to know. I think I know that I want to fight the devs of this game. Whoever made this level, there is a cold place in hell for you. I say with so much love and appreciation for the game that they've made. I hate it. No, because that just... I'll take that. I don't know anything. I know jack shit. I know how to play this game very poorly to make everybody that plays Jump King really upset with me until they realize that I have no guides, I just have my sheer force of will. Does it become Fall Guy? I don't know. I mean, my jump to fall ratio is almost... Oh no, it's a little bit over 4 to 1. Something. Or no, that'd be 10 to 1. Somewhere under 10 to 1. I'm still relatively going up, I just keep falling. No, Minty, you cannot send messages. Messages in Twitch chat are illegal now. You're all criminals. You're all guilty. Low stake crime that you guys can all participate in. But no, arson is not the crime that I listed. I know I need to be on that far left one. I have to be over there. Don't smile at me, Aether. Spike scream. I think my neighbors will be concerned. And will not bat an eye. I don't know where she is. I'm going back up this way. I guess we get back up to Frozen Hell and then we end and then we go to season. We'll end this game and then go to season. We're not ending stream. Jump King has not pushed me to that yet. Ether's a little shit, that's why he is a little shit. That is very true. What about Ether's door is terrifying to you? Because I know he knows how to do this. And he also knows that I don't want help. So all he does is make fun of me for being bad at the game. If the stream doesn't end until we beat Jump King, I will perish. I will perish before I beat Jump King in one sitting. Sounds like a skill issue? It is a skill issue. In my defense, again, I am not using a guide for this. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Some of these jumps that I've learned how to do, I don't even know if they're like the fastest way to do it. I don't know if they're efficient. I'm sure I've accidentally stumbled upon some speedrunner strats on accident. You'll figure it out? I'm gonna cry. All that matters is you go up. There's a part of my soul that if it was not the snowy area below me, I would jump off of the church area. But I don't want to go back to the snowy area, so I'm not going to jump off of this platform. Instead, I will just suffer. And then we'll go play a very calm game that has bikes, and I get to take pictures, and I get to make journal pages, and nobody can stop me. Prove it? Prove what? That I like the journal game? What am I proving? Oh no, proving that Ether has like actually been happy about our wins? Actually no, that's true. Prove it. I haven't seen it in a while. Oh, that's true. Never mind. Robot children. And robots. Ether has expressed genuine joy about the robots and the robot children. Then again, all of us express joy at the robot children. Because the robot children are precious. Deserve all the protection in this world. I hate it here. I'm going back up to the ice area. We'll go back up to the ice area and then we'll change games. Want to give the robot children an unreasonable amount of resources and see what they build? You hope that it will be things that will destroy the world, but I think a lot of them might just make little friends. Imagine if the rats got to make robots. There'd be a number of us that would probably make destructive monsters, and a number of us that would make friends, and then a number of us that would make destructive monster friends. No, the rats do not get to work on one big robot. There'd be too much arguing. Too many wanting it to just be friend, too many people just wanting it to be destruction. Okay, we get up and out to the ice, and then we... If I can jump, I can't jump! Iron Giant. I think Iron Giant wanted to mostly be Big Friend, though. No, that was not friendly destruction. Well, except sometimes it was. I liked when he ate the sculptures. I thought that was funny. If I fall here, we're quitting. Cool. Stop. And we save and quit. Yes, I am so sure I don't want to be here anymore. Well, all the music is gone. Hold on. I need to give it back the music. This is... I hate this. There we go. Now I quit. Now I take away the music. No, don't start playing Katamari Damacy again. We're so good. We're so good right now, we don't need the Katamari Damacy. But what we do need is I need to go here, go here, hit this button. As soon as it remembers that this button exists, hit this button, and then I'm taking pictures of trees. That's what we're doing now. We're gonna be back into playing Season, A Letter to the Future. I think we're halfway through. I actively have no idea. If you don't want to watch Season, that's understandable. If you just want to hang out, it'll be fine. It'll be very calm. There will be no yelling. I will be very calm until things scare me, and then I will yell at them. Hold on, I need to add the tags that I want. Did it. I'm in the correct category, and now I go here. Where is my, there it is. There it is. I might vibe for a bit and then dip if things get too spoilery. Well, I think somewhere around halfway through the game, so it could very likely get spoilery. After the game. There we go. And now I have a controller. No threatening governments with a giant robot, chat. No. Absolutely not. I don't remember what I was doing. Where were we? Well, I have a bike. That's helpful. So, this is the area that we're currently exploring. We are at the fruit farm, which is underneath the two things that say 0023, 0024. It is that hill right there. I think we need to go back into the wilderness over there, past the dig site. And then we have a whole other section of places to go explore. Let's go. Okay, you know what? You guys can threaten Elon Musk, I guess. Hold on, wait. The kid's on the bike, but the bike is right here. I found a continuity error in the game. I found a continuity error. Now we've already seen all this. We are done in this area. We shouldn't need to worry about this area anymore. How do I leave? How do I leave? And then she's gonna be up there for the end of time. Right there? Is that the exit? That is the exit. Alright, we're gonna go... Hello, tree. You're very helpful. Going this way. I think. No. No, this is correct. We're gonna go this. I'm not gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. A long day today. Might dip soonish. Had teeth doctor things early in the morning. Did the opposite of steal my teeth. They gave you more teeth? Hamiko!
Yippee 17 months. Very old. Also I do be speed running a QSMP fills a cosplay.
Ooh!
Anyways, hope you are doing well, peepo happy.
I'm doing very well. I wish you luck on your cosplay. I very much look forward to seeing it if you share pictures of it anywhere. I like seeing people do cosplays. I am so bad at sewing. I love the cosplays so much. I want to do the cosplays. I cannot. The squeaks of a lemur. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Sir. I have to say. Love him. Very good, lemur. Thank
I'm
you,
sure
Canada.
these critters will escape the valley before the flood.
Sure. Namiko, I wish you luck with that. West Forest Path. I guess this area, I don't know what it's defining as this area, but we'll figure it out. What are you saying, guys, about? Why do you want toxic failed space gaze? What? Oh no, either wants to put the oligarchs in space. Give them a reality check through the lips. You know, that can also just be punching them, right? You can just punch them. With their lips. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. So many ruins. Bug noise. Oh, a well. Did he get shy? What happened?
Whatever is making that sound, I'm glad they sealed this shut.
I want a better picture of this. Is there a better angle to get this picture? Can I climb things? Why am I not allowed to climb in this video game? Cicadas. I've heard that the cicadas are really bad this year for some people. In some areas. Which I'm sure is a lot of fun. Well. They're so loud. And either mention Maple eating them multiple times. Enough that she gets sick.
Sometimes recording, I feel like a vulture, feasting on a melancholic corpse. Never mind, forget this.
That was very poetic. Well, stop making noises. Danger?
The info sign earlier said they are dangerous in large numbers. I have a pendant though.
I mean, that's true. We probably still shouldn't go through there, but you know what? We can probably have some fun. I'm gonna hide myself so you guys can see better. I love this lemur so much. He gets to stay that size. Evil demon in the well. And now it's gonna yell at me and my pages are going to be very wonderfully done, except they're definitely
This
not
is
done
a
at all.
season when memories echo on and on and on and on. Will the echoes fade away, or will they be cut off abruptly?
Game, I don't want to think about sad things. Let me just think about the well creature. I could just make this the entire page is just that picture of the lemur, but we're not. Add it right there. That on top. This right here. My gender is well creature. That's what you want it to be. But this. That right there. Lemur, the lemur, some flowers. No normal things. And then we had sparkles. Hold on.
Hello, Twaiter and Rats. I hope you're all having a good evening. Did you know the first episode of Chuckle Sandwich is already 3 years old?
I made the cicada sparkly. How do you feel about the cicada being sparkly? Ibit, I'm moving on. I am ignoring that. We pretend. We roll on. But, not that button. Back of it. Dirt. Mike, let's go. We're going on an adventure into the field that we're not supposed to. Cicada? Yeah, it's sparkly. Why did the well sound like a cow for a second? Is the well haunted by cows? Oh. Ooh. The pendant's doing the heavy lifting here. So if you're wondering why the world is wibbly wobbly, there are these flowers here that contain the memories of people that are buried in the ground. I did not want to take a picture, thank you though. We have a pendant that is made with the memories of our mom. Actually, I can show you this in the journal. Let's go to the... So... I actually want to be in an area where the pages aren't like wibbly wobbly doing this. Back out here for a second. Oh, so yep, see it goes away as soon as we leave the area. So... Come on. There you go. The goodbye ritual. I'm gonna remove my face. So, with our mom, we put a whole bunch of stuff into this thing. And basically what it did is it took our mom's memories and put them in here. And now our mom no longer has these memories. So we put the statue that our friend Pate gave us into it. We put a ginger thing into it. We put a beetle into it. We put soup into it. So we've taken all of those memories and put them in here. It is supposed to protect us. I don't know if it has any extra information about it. Oh. But it puts all that stuff in there, and then it's supposed to protect your mind, because a lot of what's happening in this game is the idea of like memories and stories kind of haunting you. Okay. Actually, we'll take the bike with us. So these memory flowers, we've seen them before. Each of them is speaking from somebody else's memories. So if I took out my tape recorder right now, you can just hear all of the overlapping memories.
This field was absolutely full of memories.
But also, I
I'm
want to take
glad I had my pendant.
big picture.
Otherwise, it would have been overwhelming.
Like that.
In Cairo, we have a statue to remember Dr. Fumio.
who that's from.
But this statue is meant to be worshipped.
Oh. Oh. Who is the god in the field? There's a god here? I guess we're meeting God. Hi, rats. We're looking for God. We need to find a couple of things. There's a stone like that we need to look for, a pillar, and then a bowl? Oh wait, is that the pillar thing that we need to take a picture? I have no idea. Well, actually, no, I take that back. We know that there are 3 gods. They've talked about it before. There's 3 gods that are worshipped, specifically in this valley. There's a religion and, like, stuff that's going on in this valley that isn't seen elsewhere. So many questions. Can I walk through water? Will the water kill me? It's so quiet in the water. Oh, it is so quiet in the water. What's that? Or slip. I'd like to read my favorite book again without knowing what happens. Oh, this is so relatable though. I know it's tedious, but if you could remove my memories of it, I give an offer of supreme loveliness. My memories of the war, I don't need them anymore. I don't. They're yours. What I saw by the light of the moon, that pattern in the water, I want to forget it. Select a slip from my... Ooh. I want the pattern in the water one. I want that one.
These slips are prayers to this god for forgetting things.
This is a... Well, I mean, they're all probably gods of memory, but like this one is specifically one that you go to ask to forget things. It's that. I want to see how loud it gets when we walk out of this. Because this is like dead quiet here, and then immediately it's just noisy immediately. Can't get over there. I want a picture of it though. Where's the other thing that we're... Maybe just one of these? No. Not either. This. It's something with a circle on it. One of these? Like a pillar? Almost, that's what I was thinking, it was the pillars or something, but no. Is it you? I take a picture of you. Also, I like these rock formations. I think they're neat. May she rest. The Year of the Din.
The Year of the Din? Was that how they recorded years in the olden days?
Oh, purple. I'm so easily distracted by the purple. Maybe we go deal with the stuff in the middle and then see if we can find the other pillar that we're looking for later. Maybe it's one of these? Unless it's from this side. No. Maybe? None pillars make sense. Over against that building over there, maybe? Let's go back over to where the bike is. Because EP and spoilers. EP Street Beat, have a good time, Zone-tastic. Take care of yourself. Is it you? No, it's not. A weird rock. Nothing over here. Let's go into the middle. Let's take a picture of the bowl in front of that, and then let's go, I guess, talk to God. Honk? Why are you guys saying honk? Are you Gamzee? Oh no, there is a honk. I don't know what it is. Is it down here? Is it in here? Rock! What's this?
There's something beautiful about the way the minerals catch the light.
God, is it... Wait, did you guys see the pictures of the video of that duck live stream where the ducks saw a meteor overhead? Not that. Did you guys see that? Oh, it's not. Yes, it's so majestic. It's so funny too. Is it back here? Is it that? Who? No idea what you're talking about. I'll have to go find the pictures of it at some point, but there is a Portuguese streamer, I believe, that has like a duck thing. Think like the 24-hour duck streams that exist, and they had a meteor go overhead in the area, and all of the ducks are like staring up. It's so amazing. It's so amazing. This is me needing to interact with it. What if I take a picture from here? That's not build anything. Let's touch it. Inspect!
People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
Closest reference to what the dinosaurs would have reacted to, like to the meteor? Actually, it is. It really is. I don't know what to do here. Do I not know what to do here? I have the thing now for this. There's something else we're missing. Crouch. Something to be figured out here. Haven't yet. At least we know this is here. Let's go back out to the main area and go on to other things, and then we'll see if we get more information that we can use. We know that saying Din's name out loud... Wait, hold on. Can I play things in front of it with the journal? Actually... Does it do anything differently if I open up that page? It... Wait. Cow place. They had a symbol of Din right there. There's a symbol of Din because it's the same symbol here on that. So Din is definitely one of the big gods in the area. Go to this. Big site for. Ooh.
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological, it's ecological.
I'm worried about meeting God. I think that's what I'm worried about is meeting God. It's the radio. Where was it? The bowl. It's saying that we had to collect the thing for. Is it? Hold on. Is it that page? Is it this? No, because that was just the thing. We didn't collect the audio for it, I guess. Okay. I want to replace the cursed blood in my veins for my family with Baja Blast instead. No. That's what I call living moss. I hate it here. I really hate it here. Let's go. Come on, Becky, let's go. And the crystal stops glowing. And then let's go beyond this. I think there's an old lady that lives up here. No, that's the dig site. Oh, no, so that's all that's back there. And there's a pillar that we can't currently get to. Unless... there are extra paths. Nope. Not. Okay. We're gonna go back out this way. And then we're gonna go somewhere. Just kidding. I'm gonna roll right into a thing. Bye, lemur. I miss you. Are they tolling 2 minutes before the hour? Because the clock's out of turn or out of tune. Let's go. Let's just continue along this way. We'll do the higher path, I think, and then we'll go see what's back there, and then we'll fill in some of the other stuff. Go this way. Warning. What are they warning Wu of? That's what I want to know. A child! Up.
Do you want to go on a... well, a sightseeing tour?
Yes. Yes?
The next tour leaves in... well, now basically.
Let's go.
Saying goodbye is like when you empty your pockets before going to bed. You get to see what you picked up.
Oh.
The things I picked up need somewhere to sleep. Follow me.
Sightseeing tour with the child.
This is my tree. Since we can't bring it to the city, I don't care what we bring. I love the tree, and Dad cured it. That's what he did. All this purple stuff in the valley that makes you feel funny.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's a
See?
green one.
This used to be purple. And dangerous.
Oh.
Dad made the dangerous part go away. He wanted to make it so all the purple rocks were safe and green. I know there are plants underwater. Can a tree become an underwater tree?
Oh.
This one can't die. It's been through too much. Let's go.
Come on, Speedy Child. Well, let's go. Do I need to be taking pictures for this tour, or are we just— I'm just gonna start putting on the things that he's showed me. Okay. Continue.
Let's go.
Oh, back up the hill. This tour does not seem to have a very clear direction. If you could maybe fix it to make it a better direction, that'd be appreciated. He's so fast. He's like not even pedaling at all. Dude, how are you so fast? Wait, am I just filling in a whole bunch of this map? I am. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a couple of areas. That'll be fine. It's fine. Dogs. Oh, I accidentally almost walked off a cliff. It's fine. No. Take that and then walk. There you go. Oh, pretty forest. Oh no, pretty forest. Oh, pretty forest. Oh, I want to live in the pretty forest. Oh. Oh, it's so pretty over here. Oh, look at that area. Hello. Boop.
We had a picnic here a long time ago. I can't remember it, but I've seen an old picture. Can you take a new picture? And I'll sit like Dad does in the old one I saw.
Oh. Oh.
He is a great kid.
Mom disappeared one time. Took me a while to find her. She was sitting right here,
Oh.
and she was sad. I got one of her tears on my finger, like a little bug, and I flicked it into the water. And I said, flow, 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 until it didn't sound like a word anymore. It made her feel better. Now I say it. I say it when everything is moving, but we don't want to move. Come on.
This kid's gonna make us cry. And we'll come through and do these areas again once we've done this.
Let's go.
There's so many cool things I want to take pictures of. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just gonna revisit a whole bunch of these areas and do them slowly after this tour. I don't think there's a real time limit in the game. Like, the game talks about a time limit, but I don't think there's a time limit. Really. Because that would be too sad if it tore you away from this and you didn't have all of the information. Actually, the game would do that, wouldn't it, though? Is that the shrine? I think that's the shrine behind us. Ooh. Hello. Where are their
His
bodies?
name is Renee.
Are they dead?
I asked him how he ended up sleeping here.
Oh no, they're sleeping. Never mind.
Renee said they were in the valley because they were so hungry. And then there was light everywhere, and they fell asleep forever. They should be old men now. But they couldn't get older if they tried.
Oh no, never mind. There's just sleeping people in the field.
One time, I saw the monk out here cleaning them. It was so funny. He looked like he hated doing it. I'm not supposed to touch the soldiers, but I let Frenay borrow my pig. I need it back now. Let's go.
Come on, let's add things to the journal. Here. Add picture of Kochi. There. Okay. Beep. Continue.
Let's go.
Yeah. Wait, where'd he go? I've lost him. I lost the child. Oh, never mind. He's right there. No lost children today.
Re-eyes your ball.
The thank you time. I keep losing a child. And he's kicking my ass. He's so speedy. Dog. Oh, this is another god. Oh, well, we'll be back here soon. Yeah, re-eyes your balls. I don't know what's confusing about that one, Star. Over there. I'm so sad I can't play this game. I want to take photo. It's a very nice photography, like, experience. We'll go through and we'll do a lot more photography after we're done with Kochi's tour. What's up?
I wanted to see the water come up from here. To see it crash.
Why didn't they let him make the funny noise of oh no, he does. Never mind. He just gave the thumbnail too, or the text too early.
I thought the flood would clean everything. But Mom said a flood is dirty. That makes no sense.
I mean, it does and it doesn't.
I asked if we could stay and watch, but Mom said we need to get a ride to the city. That's our house. You're good.
I'm gonna cry about this child.
Come on.
Child's gonna make me cry. Oh. Hi, camera.
Let's go.
Where are we going? Why is he so speedy? He's just a kid trying to make sense of everything. He just lost his dad. Now he's getting kicked out of his home and will have to go into a very large city with a very different house. Like, that's a lot for a kid. He doesn't look that old, too. It's gotta be rough. I hope he can take his bike with him. That guy's got crystal. We'll come back to all this stuff later too, don't worry about it. We'll come back and look at it closer. Oh, we're going this way. We going home? Where are you going? Oh, now we're going this way. It's over here. Oh, we are just going up again. No, wait, this is a different area. Where are we? This isn't the shrine. Oh, this is gonna be his dad's grave. Oh.
Mom wasn't there when he passed away. I was there.
Oh no.
Dad had his eyes closed, but he was making a face, like he could see something. So I asked him what he was looking at. He said he was looking at me, and I was all grown up. He saw me climbing up a hill in the sun. Then he said his memories were falling to the soil, and he had to go with them. He didn't want to go, but he had to. He squeezed my hand, and it hurt, but I didn't mind. Can we wait here a while? Just to see if something will happen?
I met a boy who lost his father just like I did. It's something I don't talk about much, but I did to him. I've been recording everything for you, but this feels private. I'm not sure if I want to share this with the future.
Oh. Do we record it? Do we keep it private? What is it? We're gonna record it.
I was about your age when I lost my dad. Growing up, everyone said I took after him. I didn't know what it meant exactly, but I felt proud. He fell while climbing a mountain. The other climbers looked for him. He really tried. A friend of his almost fell, maybe in the same spot. The search was called off, but my search kept going. I couldn't understand where he went. Every morning when I woke up, I thought he'd be back. Couldn't he come back just as easily as he disappeared? I was embarrassed to look for him, but I did, secretly. I thought about impossibly small places, like in the air of my breath, or in the silence between heartbeats. It was silly. I felt silly. At the same time I was growing up, I was changing all the time. Every night I would go to sleep and wake up a little different than the day before. And I realized my dad had gone to a place where you don't sleep and don't wake up, where you never change. They must be waiting for us there, in the place we all were before our memories began.
You're still here. The tour's over. That's your prize, okay?
Thank you, Kochi.
I have to go home now. I'll see you someday later today.
See you someday later today. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Oh, he wrote flow, flow, flow on the back of it. Or maybe we did. It doesn't really matter. I'm fine. I'm fine. Grandma Tree's little sister says last day in reference
Kochi
to yesterday.
collected objects around
Fair.
the valley and laid them to rest at his father's grave. I've collected memories. Where will they be laid to rest? The museum vault?
This one. What's... missing? Nope. Open this again. Stop closing things. Thank you. Page. There we go. Nice page. Okay. Okay. We've now explored more places, but there's many places that we don't have the pictures for. Need to figure out that one still, but I have a feeling we'll find stuff about that from the shrine. Exactly know where we are. So we're gonna go take pictures of this area and get this area documented, and then we will head back down. I think this is the graveyard. I think we might need to take some pictures along the pathway up here, but we'll figure that out shortly. What's this one? We, the people of the valley, found this unknown body among us. We performed our rites and buried it. We don't know their name or their story, but wish them... Okay, memory flowers, you're very loud.
This flower was broadcasting music. The tomb is elevated, so maybe the body isn't buried under earth.
Maybe.
It could be in these stones.
Interesting. Let's take a picture of Kochi's father's grave, though.
Gary's tombstone. He'll stay behind in the valley.
Oh. I think that one has anything. What is this?
They're keeping the memory of the dead alive in a way I've never seen before.
So that circle looks like a different god. This might be one of remembrance. So there's one about forgetting, there's one about remembrance. And a third for something else.
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind. Unlit candles being drowned in a flood. A loss of potential light. Potential prayers.
We can go any further. Go further back. Hello, camera. Take these. I won't the game let me take the flowers everywhere that I see them. What's this? Silent Molly. Her last words, repair and forget. What an interesting person. So this looks like the headstone carving area. Oh, is this? No, because this isn't the right thing. That's a different symbol.
What is a symbol but a word without a sound?
Yeah. Hi T, how are you? Resolve to remember Tiang Valley, resolve to remember our gods. The flood will take our homes as time takes the body. Past remains untouched.
I can still walk through the streets of my village, down the corridors of memory.
Okay. Notebook time! Let us decorate. Keep this one. Add this one. There. Or use this one right there, and then it's gonna yell at us and then tell us things, and I'm gonna finish it. Time go burr.
There isn't enough room for a cemetery in my village. Here, memory is granted space. Land is used to let the living meet the dead. Or maybe it's the other way around.
That is an interesting thought about the different practices. The different ways that, like, people get to deal with death in different societies based on, like, how they dealt with the bodies. There. And now we get stickers. Okay, so I can just make the sticker that big. I want somebody to put in that. I don't think I can get this to fit. But might move the other picture over. No, that worked. We did it. We did it. We got it to fit. Congrats, we made it fit. Okay. Oop. So we've done the cemetery. I can't go down this way. Scrapbooking? The whole game is scrapbooking. It's a really fascinating way to do this kind of game, is to integrate the scrapbooking into it and, like, legitimately let you play with the scrapbooking portion, because there's been other games that, like, will give you journals and stuff and be like, this is where you record stuff, but then it autofills. Whereas with this one, it's like, it's not, I don't want to say it's like not a big deal, because it is, but it's like, yeah, no, you can just keep making your pages as nice as you want them to. Yeah, so we're up here. If I look at this drawn map, there's an area down south that we haven't touched, and then we need to go back down the other pathway to go look and see if there's anything that we need to take pictures of over there. Ooh, can I ring this? Ring! A purple. Oh no, am I going into my brain? Are we just praying? What happened? It's fading.
I remember seeing the ocean for the first time, and something about the light, the water, the voices of other people, the boundary between myself and the rest of the world felt very thin. It was beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad we had that moment
A
together.
way to remember your loved ones?
Yeah. Okay, so we have the 3 gods. What do you guys think the third one is? There's one for forgetting. There's one for remembering. What's the third one? What do you do? Living? I don't think it's that one. They seem very memory-centric. Can we go this way? Path over here? Am I about to run into the proverbial wall? Yes. Found the wall. Changing? Maybe it's changing. We'll have to keep an eye out for more circle symbols. Sorry. I'm sorry I'm going the wrong way. Let's go back up here and see if we can... Yeah. What I want. Oh, because this is the main thing. Where's the other pathway? I don't know. I guess we just go all the way back down. Or maybe it's this split right here that is the thing I'm thinking of. We go here. We go sit in the woods. From this... Oh yeah, that is the path. Is there an actual page that I need to fill out for this area? Though, that's my question. Forgot I could do that. If I take a picture over here of the forest, it puts it into the cemetery path. Okay, so there are things to do with the cemetery path, but it doesn't seem to think of them as... It's not splitting it east and west. I think it's just the paths in general. Let's go over to the other side of the path, because that's more stuff over there. Yeah, so past the cemetery. I think there's more stuff on that area over there. I want to take a picture of my bike. Thank you, though. Recording memories, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Because there's the... I forget what the crystals are called, but the crystals are used for a whole bunch of things. They seem to be used for rituals with the gods that are in charge of things, but I don't know if it is an entity unto itself or what. It's kind of hard to tell. For a bike, Sag, do you want me to take a picture of the bike on the path? I'll do it. Let's put it on the bridge. Here, we'll put the bike right there. No, just a normal thing to do, and then we park it, and then this looks like I'm trying to knock it down. Oh my god. Crouch for a nice angle. A little bit. And that counts for the cemetery path. Interesting. Big picture bike. I'm sure there's actually stuff over here that I'm supposed to be taking pictures of, and instead I'm just taking pictures of my bike. I live there now in the bike photo if you want to. There's a wind whooshing noise. Can I record the wind whooshing? Record the bridge creaking. We're going to put that in here. You ever just want to put the sound of a bridge creaking in? That's me. Oh. Oh, what have I done?
I try to divide the things I see between two categories.
I don't see two categories.
Permanent and impermanent.
Oh, okay.
But the division breaks down. The difference is just a feeling.
I like it when it hovers over an empty half a page that I have not finished yet, and it is very funny to me. I've made it festive. Hold on, wait. It does let me. I could just make a field. I could paint in this game with this. Why is this an option? Why do you let me do this? Like, thank you, but also why? Alright, let's go see if there's more things to take pictures of along the path. Oh, that's just dead trees. We're fine. Home. I want a picture of this hill. Hold on. A good angle. See? I like that. That's good. Nope. Yeah, the filters give it some color. Ooh, fallen tree. Wait, hold on. Also, I don't know if you guys knew this about me, but when I was younger, I was really into doing photography on hiking with my mom. Like, we'd go on a hike and I'd bring my camera
This
with
tree
me.
fell and
Oh.
died, but became a bridge. I'd like to become a bridge when I die.
I don't think we should the bridges, but okay. Noted. I'll keep that note. You're okay, Clover. I'm just... No, I don't need that quote. That's what the VODs are for. There we go. Nope, I don't need another photo. So we've done... Cemetery path in the cemetery. We still need to figure out what's going on with the god in the field of flowers. And we need to do... There's a shrine thing right down here. We're gonna actually go back up and over real quick. I'm gonna go back up over to the farm. And go to that other field that we didn't go to yet. And I want to figure out what's going on over there. Also, if you want to cry, Clover, go back and watch the start-ish of the stream where we did a sightseeing tour with the child. And I only cried a little bit. Are there cool rocks over here? There are not cool rocks over here. There is a cool archway, though. I want to make these archways in Minecraft. That's not how block game works. Start of stream or start of season segment? Yeah, start of season segment. The start of stream is mostly me panicking about getting higher up in Jump King and then listening to Katamari Damacy to deal with my panic. Can I not go in there? Am I not allowed in there? Let me in there. If I start taking pictures of it. Nope, that's all fruit farm. Cool, so we don't need to worry about this area then. So let's go back up past the cemetery and go down into that other shrine area. I'm really curious. And then there's a whole other area that Kochi's tour didn't take us on. So there's still a lot to explore. Make circle in Minecraft? I can try. And then I will cry. And then I'll keep doing it because I don't know how to learn my lesson about Minecraft. If you just made all of this in Minecraft? Listen, I've been thinking a lot about this. Also, this is a relevant discussion, kind of, because 1.21 update is on the horizon. And I think I might be able to update to 1.20.6 soon. Some of the mods I was looking for, the mod makers themselves haven't released updates, but have promoted other people that have done updates. Say pull from these people. We'll merge that into the main thing soon, but I don't have a lot of time right now. So we might be updating 1.20.6 soon. But I've actually been thinking about trying to find ways to utilize all of the space that we've already explored in Minecraft. Because I realized, because I was thinking about it, I was like, well, if I update to 1.20.6, I'll be really tempted to go out and look for dogs and armadillos. I don't want to unnecessarily expand the world. So I think we might actually have to hold out on the dogs until 1.21. Unless, like, things spawn really close. Unless things spawn really close. Where's the other? Can I ask you a fruit really question? I realize it's off topic. What is it? Oh, that bridge is terrifying. Dogs! Son, I require to look at the dogs. Look at them.
They seem to be looking for something.
There's. Dogs that run everywhere but home. Do you prefer your red meat lightly peppered, moderately peppered, or slightly heavily / heavily peppered? I do not like a heavy amount of pepper. It kind of depends on what you're doing with the meat. It changes whether or not I like it lightly or heavily peppered, or like more moderately peppered. If it's on its own, it's kind of hit or miss. I'd rather have other seasonings rather than like pepper, so I'd probably say lightly peppered, but with other flavors. Also, sorry about that. They pan fry with no sides? So boring. That's so boring. Here. This picture serves no purpose. Is this all cemetery path stuff? I'd have to go rearrange our page.
They're bringing the dam down. Eventually?
Passersby. I've shared my mixed feelings on a certain new organization. These are my potential perspectives. What is your perspective? I've left some paint around. Mark, give.
I wonder if the graffiti will survive the flood.
It will not. It is interesting, though, to see where this person was painting.
What mark should I leave?
can't paint Lost. Thank God. Okay, the game took away my ability to paint. My game took away the ability to paint. You know what? Let's represent the village. Do a tree. Some people don't like peppercorns, Woo. Some people don't like that flavor and stuff, and it's really easy to over pepper things. I know somebody that used to pepper stuff so much that when I lived with them, they had their own giant pepper container. And the smell of pepper used to just be everywhere in the kitchen.
The mark will be washed away, but the photo will survive.
So this is part of the pathway area, so we're actually going to leave our very fun bike picture. But what I might get rid of is this one. Favor of doing... Well, and then... gonna get rid of this. Favor of... Might get rid of that. This. Put this over here. Okay. Let's go down to the forest thing. I want to know what's happening over here really badly because it's real pretty. Like, look at this. What if I build this in Minecraft? I need to do it. Oh, no, but what I was saying about Minecraft, we're probably going to hold off on anything dog related until 1.21 so that we can layer in 2 things at once. So what we're going to do, I'm going to put this here so you have this to stare at while I ramble. What we're going to do is, because I want to do the Trials Chamber stuff, I really do, and I don't want to expand the world unnecessarily right now, and because we'd only be looking for dogs in armadillos. So what we're going to do is we're going to overlap this, because when we go look for the tricky trials, the only places we have confirmed that those will not spawn is where ancient cities would spawn, so underneath mountains. They won't intersect, they've already implemented that. So I'm not going to do any exploration, even if I update the game this week, which I might. I'm still testing out some of the mods and stuff. We're going to hold off until 1.21, which feels really soon. I don't know about any of you guys, but 1.21 feels like it's real close. Probably not June, although I've seen people throwing around June as a potential for when it comes out, but I mean soon, within the next couple of months, it sounds like it's gonna be here. I just needed that picture. I need that picture real badly. Also, I just need this picture right here. Of this.
Sometimes we're happy, sometimes we're sad, but we're always walking on ruins.
It's so pretty. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Where did it come from?
I'd like to live in a house that looks like this, forever on fire.
Why does our character want to commit? How is our cat? Anne's asleep somewhere. He pestered me for a lot of the morning and then went back to sleep and then has just been in various spots on the bed. It's very funny. It's the truth. Water noises.
There is no end and no beginning.
Oh, I would like to sit. Can I do both? Make this an Animal Crossing. But I want to do some more environmental stuff. I think we might eventually turn the hardcore world into just slowly eating all of the natural generation. Slowly, like real slowly. It's not going to happen very quickly. But like slowly eating all the natural generation. Ooh. Oh, we can do both. Wonderful. Time to disappear while we do this.
I knew my brain was doing something special.
I have a question about how both of these people exist in the same world. Like, most of the people we have seen have been like normal people, like proportions. Why is Pate just... Why is his hand bigger than our head? He looks like he could just, like, squash our head with his hand. Just, like, smack, squash.
I thought I'd wake up with an idea for a new shape or color. Everybody would love my new shape or color.
My cement. Oh.
But instead, my brain gave me a dream which made people afraid. Which is making you leave. The dream scared me, but also made me glad to be alive. I am happy to keep living. I don't mind.
I certainly hope you don't mind.
The elder said it means the season is ending soon. I want to tell you the dream now.
Okay.
Let's shut our eyes and lay on the roof. We are already on the roof.
We are indeed on the roof, Pate.
That's good.
I love him so much.
I'll speak the dream out loud and you imagine it. You can close your eyes now. I'll tell you when to open them. I am in the forest. The sun is bright. My stomach rumbles. I'm hungry.
Oh, me too.
I look for something to eat.
Pasta?
There are fruit trees lining the path. I look for one to pick, to eat. I climb up one of the trees and reach out to grab a shining red apple.
Apple?
I blink, and suddenly the apple is rotten.
Oh,
It looks like it's full of spiders.
I hate that.
I blink again, and now the apple is just a baby apple. Not ripe or rotten. I lose my balance and fall onto the ground. The apple changes colors. Some are eaten, some disappear. I hear a voice. Someone is there with me. I try to recognize who they are, but their face keeps changing.
Pasta does grow in the forest.
Kind of everyone. I tell them I'm hungry. I want what the earth is trying to give me. They say, these aren't apples.
Damn it.
They're memories of every apple I've ever seen. There's something wrong with my eyes,
Oh.
and there's something wrong with the soil.
Uh-oh.
They say I need to look into the sun to clear out my vision. They say we're gonna look together, and that when we do, they'll melt away. They want to. Then behind them I see you, watching from the shadows. You've been taking notes on everything. This makes me feel better.
Oh.
I turn my head and I let the light in. I lose track of everything. When I get my senses back, I find myself holding a round, red fruit in my hand. I don't know what it is, but I take a bite, and it's the most delicious thing I've ever tasted.
Okay,
Then
so
I woke up.
the gray hands are going
You can
to
open
succeed.
your eyes now. You probably have questions.
Yeah. Oh, this is a good one. There was something wrong with your eyes. There was something wrong with the soil. The eyes one is about the people. The soil is about the world. Kind of want to know about the soil.
It wasn't only my fault that the apples were acting funny. It seemed like the natural world, or whatever it's called. The land didn't know what time it was either. The soil had to forget a little.
Huh. Was I in the dream?
You were there, but you were separate. Whatever happens to us, we need you to keep an eye out.
That's why we're going on the journey to write everything.
Somebody has to stay normal. Somebody has to not look into the sun. I feel like everything is happening the way it should, but I still wish none of it would happen at all. I wish my dream didn't mean anything. I wish we had wasted more time together.
Let's waste the rest of today.
I'd like that very much. We'll go down this roof together, and you'll keep going down and down, down into the heart of the world. Thank you for listening to my dream.
Pate, that's a good friend right there, though. Okay. Let's see if there's a journal page that we need to do. No, it does it itself. I like that image, though. Please look at that image of Pate just being, like, tormented by apples and tea and noises. That's a good picture. Okay. I need to finish the East Forest path. Go ahead and add some like the noise. Add the actual path itself. The river over here. Tiny house for the bugs. We're gonna now you can up and we'll fill in more stuff as we find more things.
I hold tight to the feeling of being almost lost, barely lost, wandering with conviction. If I could tell Dad that I left home, I would describe this feeling to him in detail.
Okay. Weep. I'm real. Let's grab our bike and let's go back into the forest path. Rose says meow. Meow. More cicada noises. Hello, I accidentally rode into the trees. Gonna clean your foot. IDK what that means. She's hand. What is that? Excuse me. Is that the trifecta of gods?
The faces look trapped in there.
They do a little bit. Guess we put them over here now. The bike's in there. God, there's 3 of them. Oh, now I've got too many ideas about Minecraft. Over here. What's this?
Is this a sculpture or raw materials?
The artist person! Oh my god, the artist person! They're over here. Oh my god, I'm so excited. The artist person is over here. Oh my god, the artist person is over here somewhere. Hold on, we have stickers actually. I forgot. Oh, butterfly. Excited for this. Is gonna be fantastic. I have too many ideas about Minecraft though. I really do have too many ideas about Minecraft right now. Okay, so the bridge is... Oh, wait, hold on. We're gonna back up. The bridge is the turning point into an area that we have yet to see. But if we go back up here... We turn... here... It turns further in. Just over here. Something down over here.
A structure so overgrown feels almost like a living thing to me.
Perfect, wonderful.
I wouldn't be surprised if it coughed.
Oh, no, this is one of the gods' areas. Oh, that's fascinating. That's right there playing noises.
A calm sound comes from the strings.
Gotta go sleep. Good night, Reds and Trish. Have a good night, Am.
When you don't know a symbol, it looks like a drawing. But when you add the meaning, it can tell you everything you need to know.
Also an owl somewhere. There, owl.
Where will the birds fly to when the flood comes?
Somewhere. Hi, bird. Hi, bird friend. Hi, bird friend. Hi, bird friend. Hi, bird friend. Good bird. We have space for these as well. Add this one. Right there. The picture of it. Owl. Owl. Just completely sideways. Yep, we're leaving that there. I don't think I want any more. Actually, never. I'm a liar. I'm gonna remove those. There. Cool. Okay. Where did I leave my bicycle? Now we will go to the artist workshop. Off we go. I think I can go this way. Oh, this is... Take me... somewhere. Should take me back up to the path at least. Yum. And back down over the hill we go. Actually, wait, hold on. That's an interesting pillar. Picture, please. I don't know why, I just want it. Apple. An apple. I need to go get apples from the store. Wait, this way. Ooh. I like this car.
I hope this isn't the face of a god.
It could be.
He looks like he'd steal your lunch.
I mean, if God's hungry, God's hungry.
Too bad this is sold out. And happened 100 years ago.
Thank you, Dick. Ooh, violin.
This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved.
Violin.
It must have played some important tunes.
Yola, it's impossible to tell. Ah, yes, I would like to record it. Take a picture. Oh. What else is over? Tasty Tiang. Food and rare minerals? Are they selling rocks for people to eat?
I don't mind going to different places for my food and my minerals.
I guess
The
they're...
golden season was pretty weird.
Anyways, let's touch
What a
this.
cheap-looking contraption. I'm not sure what to think about this.
What are they? Are they little burners? Interesting. What this? There's just a skillet out here. What this? Oh, dogs! Look at the dogs! Oh,
Oh, that sound.
I didn't even notice that there was a lady here.
The camera click. The valley used to be so full of the sounds you couldn't hear yourself think. Now to hear it again. That sweet, awful click.
Is she the artist?
You came to see the work of the reclusive artist.
Art is wonderful.
Come here. Let me see.
Oh, she's built like she could also pummel you.
Bring it close. Oh, my eyes. I can only see here.
Oh, she's just around the corner. Excuse me, I need to take a picture of this really quick because it brings me joy. Thank you. Okay. Now we go talk to Lady. Hello.
What was the point of these creatures? The horned dogs of war?
I don't know.
I look at them and I feel nothing.
Hi.
A crazy woman made this junk. An artist.
Is it you?
I buried her a long time ago.
Oh, never mind.
I'm surrounded by it.
Is it her art? Was it your mom?
I spent my life trying to make something beautiful and true. I failed.
No, it is her. Never mind.
Can you bring me photos of my art?
Yeah?
I'd like to see my work one more time. I want to see how I wasted my life.
Oh. Here, have your dogs.
What do you think about that one?
I think it looks like a friend.
Wrong.
That's rude, ma'am.
What was the point of these creatures? The horned dogs of war? I look at them and I feel nothing. I should have grown ivy over them.
That's rude.
At least the flood will take it all away. Was I never truly inspired? Did I really fail so completely?
Oh.
Let's see another.
Okay, I'll go take pictures. Beep. Here, have this one. Oh, we're already having opinions? Yes, we are. The color is nice.
The color is hideous.
Oh, fuck you, lady.
I thought if I stood outside his door long enough in the rain, that God would let me inside.
Why didn't he?
All I did was toil my fingers to pieces. I wanted to capture this valley in a piece of art. That's all.
I'll help you.
It's just junk.
No, it's good.
Enough about my... Let me see what else you've got in that journal. My trash all on a page together, like a real art exhibit.
Oh.
One day, you could add my name to it. Mitziora. They might as well know who to blame. The museum vault. Every artist dreams of their work hanging on its walls.
Oh.
Oh my God. You'll try to go there?
Yeah.
It's so far.
Yeah.
It'll drain your life away trying to reach it.
Probably.
That is undeniably true. Your journal might end up in the vault, which means my artwork might end up there.
See, she still likes her art, even though she keeps bashing it.
Oh, that would redeem everything. Every wasted hour.
It's not wasted. You made wonderful things. I like the dogs so much.
When a dream crawls back out of your throat, it hurts.
I like dogs a lot.
But I can do better than those little statues. I can, if you help me. This art will memorialize Cheng Valley, and we'll finish it together. Cheng Valley has many faces, many themes, characters, eras, stages of its existence. Take a look through this junk, and we'll pick one of those faces. A face to show Cheng Valley to the unborn children of the next season. You do that while I make some tea.
I like this lady a lot. Her hair is just everywhere. I love it so much. Okay, so now let's look through this. It's in the... Asked me to help choose a theme for her final. Got her signature afterwards. Okay. What's this?
I'm not sure what to think about this.
Look like tea. Other things do we have to touch? Have the pile of stuff back here.
What a cheap looking contraption. I'm not sure what to think about this.
I don't know what to think about. I kind of like this, though.
This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved.
I really do actually like this
It
one.
must have played some important tunes.
Bring this one.
Oh, you've brought me Manchez's violin.
Yes?
He was a wonderful singer. We were so proud he came from Cheng Valley. He collected stories, games, and songs and spread them across the world. You remind me of him.
Interesting. What does he like?
He had the most beautiful smile. That is what the world is missing now. Charisma. Oh, he had it. One look from him would bring you into the conspiracy we call life. The feeling in the air when he sang, the energy, like anything could happen as long as it was beautiful. Do you want this to be our theme?
Yes. Fine, let's keep... What if I bring her this thing?
I'm not sure what to think about this.
I don't even know what it is. Tell me what it is, Madiora.
What is this?
I don't know.
That's just trash.
That's rude.
You want our piece to be about trash?
Yes.
What
Okay,
a cheap
we'll
looking
bring her
contraption.
this.
I'm not sure what to think about this.
Factory rejects. The Valley could only afford these. We were wary of modern conveniences anyway. Not made by hand, and not made by God either.
Is there anything else in here? Is there something that I haven't touched? What's back here? Oh, there's so much stuff back here. Oh no, there's so many more places to go. A gun.
I'm looking at a gun.
Yeah.
Before coming to the valley, I'd never seen a weapon before. Is the war the origin of this haunted feeling?
Probably a little bit. Hello, old lady, I brought you gun.
They thought this was a weapon. We were neutral in the war, but the soldiers ran out of food and turned to us. Not many bullets were fired. Fear did most of the work. Now, I'm sure the killers want death, but they won't have it. They'll dream forever until the waves come. Do you want this to be our theme?
No. Actually, I want to keep looking. Are there any other secret hideouts? Anything back? Oh, shovel.
Stone and soil, water and wood. A collection of samples of the ecosystem of the valley.
Ooh, actually, that's
Is the ecology of the valley the root cause of everything that happened here?
maybe.
brought me pieces of the valley itself. The natural world. What we took from it, what we were given. What if our destiny is not in our hearts, but in the soil of the earth? Do you want this to be our theme?
Yes. Nature.
Very good. And the tea is ready.
I love tea.
In the past, I tried to control everything. My work was dead. This time, let's follow our intuition, gather some pieces, and see what happens.
Okay.
What magic might be hiding in this day, which will pass and never return?
Oh no. Tell me. You tell me what you think is gonna happen, old lady. Oh, we're having tea in front of the statue.
This tea is good for the throat.
Look at how small the cup is in her hand. It's so tiny.
It makes me want to sing. Chubaleni husanota. Chubaleni husane. Chubaleni husanota. Krimosanahi.
You look around. Hi, Ronan. Sorry, you're not a cat that meows. That I know of.
Leminu tusa kanora. That was it.
Uh-oh.
That was Cheng Valley. I thought we would capture Cheng Valley in a piece of art, but we captured it in a moment instead. A moment can never hang on the wall of a museum, but you will still carry it with you. You.
Sorry, Minty.
You were the co-author of this moment. I would never have found it without you. I'll rest these weary knees, these old eyes. But you're welcome to bring me images of this valley.
Oh, interesting.
As long as you bring them close enough for me to see. I'll tell you what I know. There's only a little bit of today left. And then the city, the flood, the lights, the next season.
Cool, so let's go ahead and fill this in a bit. My dogs. The dog. That there. Put the moment. We're gonna put her signature real big right here because I want her to have that. Guy? There, and now it's gonna yell at me.
A face worn with the strain of creation. She is compelled to create, like how I feel compelled to document this season.
Dog. We're actually gonna make her just a smidge. Thank you for that commentary on that picture. Add this one. Perfect. Wonderful page. Alright, so it said that we only have so much of today left. We haven't figured out what the hell's going on with the god in the field of flowers. And then... Oh, I should have just flipped to it. We've now done everything on this side. I think the game is responding to, like, the areas that you filled in and finished. Do we go back up to the god area to see if we can figure out what's going on up there, maybe? I kind of want to. I say let's do it. Actually, I kind of want to show her pictures. I have pictures? Oh, the locket in the birdhouse.
Oh,
Hide myself so you can see the text.
you'd never believe it.
Hi, Ronan. I'm really here. I just removed myself so you can see the whole, like,
That
cutscene in
locket
text.
was a gift from Manches.
They were married.
Yes, a famous singer.
And they were roommates.
We were both artists. We admired each other's work. We admired each other.
And they were...
The golden season wouldn't have been so golden without him.
Oh, I got an achievement for uncovering some kind of secret romance. Can I take a photo of you?
Huh. All right.
Oh. Hello. Game, can I... Excuse... Retake photo. Can I have a different angle? Why is this the angle I get to take? Fuck it, that's the angle we get.
Latiora is a true artist.
What should we do while I'm
Well,
here?
you should be sure to visit the shrine.
It wouldn't let me move, Minty.
When the sun is down, the gate will open.
He's told me already know. Okay, where's my bike? Bike over. Hello, bike. Also, hi, Ronan. I hope you're doing. This is a really cool game. I want to go.
Night has fallen. The doors to the shrine must be open now.
Going there yet. We're going back to other things because I have questions about gods and I need answers. And so far, I have no answers, and I would like them. It's a really interesting game. I like the setup of, you basically interact with the world with, like, pictures and recordings rather than other ways of interacting with it. It makes it a really interesting way to learn about everything. Like, the journal pages are all me. There's a couple pages that aren't you that are more puzzly, if that makes sense. Here, actually, really quick. I'll show you. I'm gonna remove my face just so you can see it a little bit better. But, so this is the one that's plaguing me. So there's technically puzzles in that there are pages where it tells you what you need to find. So the grayed out items on this page, I haven't figured out what it wants me to take a picture of, or like how to interact with the thing in order to do everything. So I don't know what's happening, and I'm a little bit afraid. I want to go back up to that field, though. And I want to go see if there's anything different up there that we could maybe interact with. Oh, it's so dark here. We also need to finish the areas. We're not done with all the areas yet. I don't want to miss things. I think the game might not let you miss some stuff, but I'm pretty sure there's like some events that like once you participate in them technically progress things. I thought I was used to my glasses and then I looked away from my desk. Yeah, it can be a little bit rough. If it still is making you dizzy and stuff for like more than a day, Blossom, or a week. Give yourself like a full day, maybe like a week to get used to it. If you're still having problems, call the eye doctor. I don't remember how to get to where we're going the long way around. I think I just needed food and water before, honestly. That's fair too. But if you are having issues, make sure you tell the eye doctor. Oh, excuse me, game? Why did you bounce me like that? We're gonna go back to that field. Stare at things. Going to yell at the moon. I hit some piece of geometry. Lemur. I finished the crow ears. The stream is keeping you sane and calm. I hope you're having a good time, Namiko. Is the deadline like tomorrow? Are you doing this the day before a con? I would not blame you. Yes. Listen, it'll turn out fine. Some of the best things I've ever seen, some of the best costumes and things I've seen have been done like the day before. It'll be fine. There's still nothing up here that matches anything, and I haven't found a better way to interact with it. Maybe I need to talk to the monk. I might need to talk to the monk to figure out what's going on. Hello, I've run into you. Yoop. Nothing on that side. Game kind of reminds me of Sable. It feels a little bit like Sable. I think the world is a lot smaller than Sable. I don't know because I've never played it before. I think it might begin and end in Tiang Valley. Like the experience. If it goes beyond Tiang Valley, I will be a little bit surprised. Okay, we're gonna go this way. This is my first cosplay, but I'll get through. You got this. You're gonna kick butt. It's gonna be fantastic. Everybody's gonna love it. So let's go fill out all of the other areas before we go up to the shrine, which should be up the hill. What are we missing? So we've done all the northern side stuff. So we need to go over to the parking lot, which is I think where all of the people are sleeping. There's some stuff over on that side that we need to fill out. There's the shrine up the hill for the other god that had the crystal on the belly of it. And then once we have all of that done, then we'll go up to the shrine. And hopefully it won't force us to go up there right now, because I kind of want to be able to just run around a little bit. I guess we'll find out. There was a gas station up. Wait. Who are you? Time to record a voice.
I've always prayed when I needed something. But now I just want to thank you. The calm you brought over the world. I'm in love with this silence. This moment. We're going to live. And we're going to remember.
I can hear the relief in their voice. This must be after the end of the season of war.
Interesting. Go back to that stuff later. See, it's that symbol again. God of Sleep, that's what it is. I figured out what it is, or sleep or dreaming, but it's gonna be the god of remembering, the god of forgetting, and the god of sleep. I think it's those three. I think that's the three gods. I didn't not need the map. Officially completely out of gas forever, the year of 770.
This machine fueled countless tourists motoring into the valley. Supply lines must have been cut off when the war started.
Probably. Arcing. What does this say? Prismatic troops pushed into Tiang. When the Far West refused to join the Prismatic system, no one imagined the scale of the ensuing conflict. The Prismatic's long retreat has now even reached Tiang, a neutral area. The war will continue until...
The people here weren't ready for a war.
Ooh, puzzly time.
All my life I've heard solemn references to the war. It never reached our village, but it touched the lives of our grandparents.
So we've got a memory flower to get an audio of, and then a couple of different things to...
What happened here in the valley, and how did it end?
Oh. I cannot... The lost. We pray for those lost in the turmoil of the war, those who never came home, who may be living or may be dead, or may be trapped somewhere in between. The dead. We pray for the dead, for those wilted by the axe of man. The maimed. We pray for the maimed, for each long echo of pain.
I'm looking at a memorial to the lost, the killed, and the maimed. We are so lucky the war never came to Cairo village.
What that's gonna
All
happen?
this will be washed away.
This sound. Pretty noise.
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
Tiang Valley, you'll never sleep so soundly, you'll never remember so fondly, you'll never forget so gently. Yeah, sleep, remembrance, and forgetting. It's right there. Ooh,
That
interesting.
last line is kind of disconcerting.
That's so interesting. Soldiers. I think are all sleeping.
I wonder what they dream about.
I think this is the sleeping sickness that they've talked about in the game before. I don't know how it works. Like at all. Anyways, the flower calls to me.
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it. How can she be sure?
The shrine is protected.
How does she know?
Sonia knows.
How can she be sure? She can't know for sure. This has never happened before, has it? I don't want this. We need to leave. Let's just run.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Oh, God.
We're going to be okay. It won't be over soon.
Who is Sonia? What did she do to protect the people of the valley?
Wait, Monk Sonia was... Hold on. Wait. Where is it? It's not the dig site. The Serene Pond area. The Monk Sonia. Interesting. So something happened here in the past. We did not begin this war, we did not seek to profit from this war, but we ended it with a prayer for the silence of peace, or sleep.
They believe a prayer put the soldiers to sleep. Is that possible?
Oh, I understand something now. think I get what happened.
The war was its own season, but the trauma of it echoed on into this season, haunting it.
Oh, story makes sense now. The sleeping sickness that's been plaguing people. I think it came from Tiang Valley wanting to stop things, so they did a prayer to the god of sleep, and it was heard everywhere. So, is this symbol remembrance, or is this... I think that symbol right there, the one with the eyes, is remembrance. And we'll need to get more information, probably, from somewhere. This page is not well done.
The scale of the old world grew beyond human proportion, maybe beyond human feeling. The parking lot will never die.
Like the sentence, the parking lot will never...
This must be Kochi's drawing.
Offering. Found some... Beep beep. That one's so interesting. Okay. Done this area. Go check. We've been retreating for months. Now we're stealing food from these poor people. I cannot imagine this continuing, but I cannot imagine how it will end either.
I don't know what it's like to be that hungry.
Hat. Oh, this looks like Kochi's hat, too.
The elder showed me this symbol. The soldiers are from the prismatic grounds.
Oh! Is interesting. Hiding behind me, but it's... Put that right there. Something else over here. Honk honk.
I've seen pictures of cars before. They were common in the golden season. This car seems to be named Honk Honk.
Yep. The car is named Honk Honk. That is the car's name. Car's name. Go over here to this circle. What is this? I think this is also pathway up to the shrine. I want to really quickly, before we do this, I want to go down this way and just ensure that there's nothing along here that we're really missing. Like any cool sights to see. Actually, I just really like this. This is all shrine path. think all of this might be considered shrine path. Go this way. I feel like this game is both pre and post-apocalypse. Does that make sense? I feel like this world takes place after some sort of apocalypse happens to the human race, but like it's before their own apocalypse. Not like a major apocalypse, but just something life-changing. Lemur. More lemur. Lemur. I love him. Okay. We're here. Oh, I don't like that. Freaking. I can paint, picture. Pitch. Picture time. Bug noises. Definitely want it, though. It's so pretty. Yeah. Okay. Let's really quickly. Need to get the shrine path. We need to figure out the god. If I start getting worried about it, I might actually go look up that specific page and see if I can get some hints on what to go look for that. But it looks like stuff that doesn't exist here or things that I don't know how to deal with yet. And I think the monk might teach me things about how to deal with those bowls. He got knocked over. Oh, now more pictures. Bike time. I'm going to go up here. We'll take a picture of this area too, because this is really pretty. And then we'll go up this hill. We'll go deal with the god on the left, and then we might circle back around to the other one that had the crystal on its belly. I want to see that one. I don't know what that one was either, but Kochi took us past it.
My mom told me a story about a special gateway. Passing through it took years off your life, trading time for distance.
Stargate.
I suppose I'm doing the same, just very slowly, very gradually.
Stargate.
There is something calm and descending about this statue.
When descending, I think it might be
Like
the fact that
slowly.
Oh, who is the god on the? Oh, more puzzle. So there might be both that we have, or all three that we have to do. This is the only symbol we haven't seen so far. We know what Din's is. Din is the god of forgetting. I'm assuming the eye one was the god of remembrance because it seemed to be in spots with like a lot of remembering things. Unless that's the god of sleep because it was around the sleeping soldiers. But it was also like at the cemetery where they did a whole bunch of things about like remembrance. Okay, all of this space is now colored in. Okay, so we visited everywhere so far. Let's go up here. Papers. Please keep the soldiers asleep forever. I'm praying for a dreamless sleep. This is the god of sleep. I want to wake up new and not carry the arms and limbs of dead memories into the morning. Please let me rest. I hear the electricity in the air. I hear the radio waves. I hear cars moving on a distant highway. Please let me rest. Take the dreamless sleep one. Because I like that hand.
Those slips are prayers to this god for
Sleep.
sleep?
What is death but a long... I mean, I guess a little bit, but also... not exactly. There's more. I like the chimes that are everywhere. Why is there a fire out there?
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
Oh, that must be Madiora's house. Inspect.
People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
Look at this guy. Take a picture.
Purple minerals are built into this statue too.
Offerings here and there's nothing else we can do here, and I think the thing that we're looking for isn't here. Unless it's... is it this? Is that the picture that we need? No, because that's showing me the shrine path. And that picture did not show up for this. So I think there's a picture behind me that again is a rock that has a circle in it. I think the way that this is going to work is that there's a section in the shrine that we will take pictures at, and then I think maybe we'll end up doing things for the gods, maybe? Oh, hello, I've run into a... like, going to each of them and, like, recording an experience with them. Okay, we're going to go back down, and then we're going to go around to the other side. Not take a picture. Not doing... no. And we're gonna go look at the dog one. So I've already gone to the no, it's right there. I see the pathway. Right here. We're gonna go this way. Bird noise. Ooh, cool bird noise. I love bird noise.
This bird sounds like a genius.
I love bird noises. Nope, not a picture. Like... this guy, the dog! Look at this dog.
The figure of this statue feels like it came to someone in a dream.
I mean, this has to be
That's
the god
just
of
a guess from me.
remembering, right? Yeah, because it's this symbol. This is the god of remembering. We're gonna take a different picture. I want the picture of the front of it. The golden record? The golden record sounds familiar. The book? No, it's not a book, is it? I like how derpy it. There we go. That's a good photo. Nope. Oh, I guess we're using that one for that. That's so wonderful. Oh, the golden record, that one. I thought you were talking about something else called the golden record. Oh, now I'm just thinking about short stories about space. Paper slips. I once knew all the words to Manchez's music, and I find them slipping away. My voice goes quiet when all others shout with joy. Please let me find those old lyrics, restore them to my... Oh, I cannot read that one. I want to remember everything. I want to remember my whole life before it's too late. I want to write it down, please God. I've forgotten the name of a childhood friend who taught me how to lace my shoes. Early names like that are such tokens, such spells. I would love to speak it aloud again. I think the whole life one.
Those slips are prayers to this god for... memories?
I guess. Put that in there. It's in the eye as well.
It seems like all these stone statues have that purple mineral built into them.
I want to take a picture. I don't think taking a picture do anything. I think we need to go to the shrine.
People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
Your mom. But we can do the shrine path, actually. We're going to do that really quick. So I will disappear. We have a derpy dog. Bird noise. Lemur noise. I need that picture of that lemur. Every...
I've always carried with.
But this... And now it's going to yell at me and the page isn't done yet.
We have Dr. Fumio's cures to negotiate with the exigencies of life as a conscious being. Here they have a religion. The form changes. Our needs remain the same.
Okay. Although it's interesting. Hold on, let's talk about this really quickly. The two gods that have been on the path to the shrine have been the god of remembering and the god of sleep. The god of forgetting is out on a different hill by themselves. That's so interesting. Like, physically separated too, like even further than just like distance, physically separated by the river. Be sad. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna cry at the end of this game because I'm pretty sure they are gonna make everybody forget everything. Which I don't think is how humanity should move forward from something like a war or something else sad in the world. I don't think the way that you resolve those issues is by forgetting. Which is what the Grey Hands want, which is what other things are hinting at. Because it sounded like the monk Sonia, years ago, put everybody to sleep. Like all the soldiers, everything, and that there's ripples of that magic still in the world. Soft scraping of a beetle eating tree bark. Where the fuck is the beetle? Game, where's this beetle that's just slowly eating a tree? I guess we're recording this.
The forest sounds so alive.
Beetle over there. He's eating. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything else. I think there might be an interesting pathway on this side. I want to look at it really quick. Concept of denial of grief of an event. I suppose that might be it. Hi, cicadas. Could just be the other side. Nope, this is the wrong way. Hold on, we're gonna go back around. I want to go all the way to the other side. Oh no, we went through it. There's just one gate on this side, and then there's the wall on the other one that leads up to this section. Interesting. So this is gonna be the temple. Look at stuff here. Inspect.
This must be for writing something. But what?
The prayer slips for all the different shrines. So, oh. No, it makes sense. It makes sense when you think about it. The physical distance for forgetting, you have to go a long way if you want to give your prayer of like forgetting to that god, to Din, because I think that's what their name is. You have to physically make a longer journey. You have to like make that decision and be very serious about it. Whereas remembering and sleeping are much more within our reach. And I think these are the rocks that we need pictures of. Oh no, Din is remembering.
A symbol and a name.
Makes sense.
The Din. These stones must represent the three gods of the valley. Their names seem important.
Got Din.
Din. Din.
Oh, hey,
Din.
it's tea.
Like an echo from the past.
Found tea, everybody.
A different symbol and name.
So that's one
The
for
void.
forgetting.
Sounds ominous.
Tide. For sleep.
The stone is to worship the tide. The tide. Something calm that comes and goes.
Now we have these pictures, so just so you can see where I'm putting things. These are going to be hard to see pictures, but it's fine. Got that picture for Void. This one. So we're still missing this, which is the bowl. Are we winning? I think we're getting closer. I think we have to go talk to the monk and be like, yo, what's up with all this? Before we get like serious explanation.
There is a subtle but pronounced smell coming from beyond these gates.
Incense,
Fruit
probably.
and incense.
There we go. Can you win? I don't know if you would consider the end winning, but I don't honestly know what the end of it
I
will
knew
really
once
look
I
like.
went into the shrine, my time to explore the valley was over. This shrine is where it all began. I wonder if there are still monks in there.
I'm gonna do a spoiler for myself. Hold on. We're gonna really quickly do this. See the future guide. Guides. Nope, not that page. Oh. Okay. We can go back now. We're gonna do this really quickly because this does make sense to know that we would need the name before we could do it. We're gonna go back to all the gods now. We're gonna go pray at the bowls. Really quickly. I say we end at forgetting. So let's start with... Let's start with Tide. I think it's this way. We're gonna go start with Tide now that we know the voices. Or the names that we need to speak, not the voices. Because I want to finish those pages. I don't want to leave any of the pages that we have half finished, and I think those 3 are the only ones that we need to do that I am aware of. So let's go back. Okay. Now we can pray. And this is Tide.
Tide.
Interesting.
Oh. I prayed to see you again. I didn't expect it would be in a dream. Life listens and then it does what it wants. We have to make do, darling. I've been thinking about how much the season needs you, and how the season after that will need you desperately. I wish I could help, but this is a brief dream. What can we say?
Oh.
Oh, that's good. That's a relief. Maybe I won't remember this dream, but I'll try to hold on to the feeling of relief, to carry it into my waking hours.
When will I see you again?
I don't know if you will, but I know I will see you again. For so long, I'll think it'll never happen. I'll almost make peace with having lost you to the world. But then, all the work of my grief undone in a moment. When I saw you again, I wept and I laughed. Someday you'll have a child of your own. Someday he'll want to see the village where his mom was born. And I'll be here, waiting for him. We'll stand together, just like this. I have a million questions for him, and he'll have a million questions for me. But before we can say a word, I'll look into his eyes. And I'll see you looking back at me. Take care, my darling. It's time to wake up now.
That one got me. I don't know why that one got me, but that one got me a little bit. Now I'm crying.
This god put me to sleep. I got to talk to my mom.
Okay. Put that in the notebook.
Sleep is the shadow life that connects us all. It gives a cycle to our days. A reset, a reflection, remembering and forgetting at the same time.
Ooh. Let me just put more circles on this page. Okay. Now I've collected myself. And now we're gonna go to Din, the god of remembering, who will definitely not make us cry a whole lot. And then we're gonna go to the god of forgetting. Oh. How did I end up here? Hey, game? How did you put me there? How did that happen? You know what counteracts things that make us cry? Obnoxiously ringing bells. Magic. There's a magic in all sorts of things, including ringing the bells obnoxiously. Okay, we're gonna go down this side. This will actually, I think, get us closer to the Shrine for Void as well. When we exit. We'll use this one. This is such a cool, like, area to, like, fly down through. That's nothing like a cicada. That, text is... I turned it on, and it has helped. It's mainly to point out when there's audio that you can record, I think. So, like, I can record that audio. It's down the hill, technically, but you can record it. Now... we're gonna come here and we're gonna talk to Din.
Din.
Here.
It was my first time being in a car as it was being cleaned. Moving through a tunnel, like being in the mouth of a whale.
Oh, that one was short.
The prayer gave me a memory that isn't mine.
That is really
But
interesting.
it feels like mine now. It seems like it came from the golden season.
That is fascinating.
I've been given so many memories here. I hope I'm able to pass them on through this journal.
Okay. Now, only one we have left is the god of forgetting, who is physically the furthest away. But the Shrine of Forgetting, or the Shrine for Void, actually reminds me of the Scythe series. They talk about, because it's supposed to be like super future, and the Thundercloud, the AI that's in charge of it, is recording people's consciousness pretty regularly. But there was something interesting about it, which was the fact that there were places where you could go to access the consciousness of people that you had lost, like people that had died, like properly died. But it talks about it in the book as they were put in physically far away, difficult to get places. What's this? So like you had to like actually make a journey of it to go talk to those people to remember them. Which is interesting that in this one, it's the Shrine of Forgetting that is the physically furthest away and hardest to get to. Because not only is it hard to get to, the entirety of the shrine is surrounded by these flowers. So like you have all the noise of all of that, which according to the game that amount of noise should be overwhelming to people. This area would be unsafe for a person that does not have any sort of protection. And then when you get into the water, right here, right in front of the shrine, it is dead silent. When you're out here, tons of noise, tons of memories, and then the dead silence here. So you have to get through that to get here as well. Which is interesting. Avoid.
Void.
Sounds like a trap. Does a little bit.
I pray to the god of forgetting. I pray to the void to take a memory from me. There was a moment of hesitation between my pendant and the god. Did I really want this? If I did, my pendant would allow it.
Oh, we'll experience it.
It happened just as my mom described. There was a moment as the memory left, when I felt the absence, but then it filled itself in. I'm embarrassed to tell you this, but after that moment in front of the statue, I no longer remember my own name.
Interesting.
Void took it from me. I tried to remember someone saying my name. I looked through my journal and realized I never wrote it down. So it's really gone. Our minds are so delicate. I held my pendant tightly after that.
You know what's really interesting? We never wrote our name down at all, ever, in the entirety of this. Never. I put my name sometimes on the first page of a notebook.
Without a name? Can I decide now? Did forgetting part of me make me more free?
But also, think about some of the historical records that we've pulled information from over the years. Sometimes there isn't always a clear-cut name behind something. Interesting. Anyways, time to go to the shrine. I think we're almost at the end of the game. I went the wrong way. Hold on. Left of the void is capitalized as it should be. Yes. Also, I feel like this is very applicable because I have a list of names, not just one name, and I think that that's really funny that that's what they took from this character, and it's also me playing this, who has a million names. Both because I've taken them, and both because names are funny. Oh, bonk. Okay, over to the shrine we go. I think we're almost at the end of the game. Depending on how long the cutscene or like the end of the game takes, we might end early. We'll probably end up ending early because it's almost an hour until the normal end of stream, and we're, I think, at the end. This feels like an ending. At least to me. Wait. I can't go faster. I wish I could make it bike faster, but it doesn't. I can only go at the one pace. They said take your time. But I don't want to. I want to go Neom. Wait, no. Here. Hi, dog. Hope you're having a good day, dog. What an interesting trio of gods, though. Remembering, forgetting, and sleep. I wonder if there were other gods in this pantheon that they had. Wonder. Maybe there weren't. Maybe there were. Who knows? I went the wrong. Hi. This way. This way? This way. Nope, this is Void. Hi, Void. Bye, Void. I feel like these gods sound like my avoidance tactics, especially when I get overwhelmed or stressed out. No, that's fair.
I knew once I went into the shrine, my time to explore the valley was over.
Actually, I want a picture of that sign. I know I don't really need it, but I really kind of want a picture of this sign right here.
I knew once I went
I
into
want a
the shrine,
picture.
my time to
Let me
explore the
take a
valley was
picture.
over.
This game hates. Game hates. Let me take a picture.
It'll open at night.
Okay. Wanted to look at was this. So all of that's filled in, all of that's filled in. As far as I know, we've done everything that we can. I'm sure that there's some achievements that I'm missing, and maybe I'll play this through again one day to get the rest of the
I knew
achievements.
once I went into the shrine,
But
my
we're
time
ready.
to explore
We're gonna
the
go.
valley was over.
It's time. Let's do it. Go shrine. Loading. I arrived at the shrine. Cutscene. Oh, I can walk. Hello. I want to pick this. I know that the game's not going to say anything. Oh no, we do get a new page. We do get a new page. I also need to pick out a better camera mode because these are hard to see in the actual pictures. I think pastel is going to end up being our best bet for these nighttime pictures. Oh god. What an interesting spot.
In the heart of the shrine, the void sits alone.
Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, where's Din and Tide? Pillar's outside, but I don't see Din and Tide in any of the...
It has wheels, but it looks like a house.
Sure does. Noise.
I learned about this box in school. People looked at it instead of talking to their neighbors. We learned about this box in school.
Oh.
People looked at it instead of talking to their neighbors.
Got to do it twice. Nope. Anne. Hi, Anne. Love and attention. You're damp. You're drinking water. Anne's here. Anne, would you like to look at them? No, you just want to be on my lap. She just wants love. Okay. It's a good picture. What else is there? Hey, that dog looks like mine. Oh, there's a man up there. Okay. I'll deal with that in a second. Let's go ahead and put something. Picture TV at some. Top of that.
A place built to communicate with a being that can't be seen. As a child, I believed much of the world was hidden from me. Unseen souls drifted around every corner.
Oh wait, no. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. What interesting things to have on here. Ravana. Let's go mess with the TV and see if we can wake the man up who is just sleeping on top of the camper van. Hello, I'm touching thing. Change channel. Oh, Anne's awake. Okay.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Look at all the bows in his hair.
I hope this isn't your first day on the job.
It is.
There isn't much season left to record.
How do you know?
What's that? Around your neck? That's a pendant. You're wearing a pendant. My God, I've read about those. A pendant, a burner, 5 memories, 1 for each sense.
Uh-huh.
Who did you make the pendant with? And who lost the memories, you or her?
Did I to remember everything?
I see. And what was something you burned?
Husk?
You burned an insect shell and a memory. Interesting ritual. Similar to what we do here, but different.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, why do I? Your mind will make it into the next season intact.
Okay.
You're protected by 5 senses, 5 lost memories. What about everyone else?
Go.
You ever think about that?
Yes. Have.
Well, I don't need one.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right here until the flood takes me.
Okay. Have you considered another option? Why not evacuate?
The first days of a new season are just so damn hopeful. Feeling that kind of hope again would kill me.
How do you know?
I'd rather drown.
No. Afraid of hope?
Of course. Of course. Few things are as painful.
No, he's got a point. Hope can be very hopeful, and it can also be incredibly crushing later. Have you ever thought about turning to the void? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the Void?
I told you I read about them.
Uh-huh.
Look at you, protected. The rest of the world is not so lucky.
No.
Me, the people you've met on your way here, nobody else is protected.
Protected against what?
You think everyone makes it into a new season intact?
No.
Tell that to the boys face down in the parking lot.
Yeah, no, they're very asleep.
You know things are about to change.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Possible to make a collective pendant?
A collective pendant. To protect a group instead of one person. You're welcome to try. My memories are all over the shrine. You can have them, destroy them, whatever you want. Asking an old monk to invent a new ritual.
Oh.
Let me die in peace.
Okay. Really want to, I guess. I don't know if I can stop you.
That old doll. What is that? Touch?
The same.
Everybody had that doll?
Yeah, but it's a good doll.
You'll want a memory for... What did you call it? A collective pendant?
Diane.
Ah, a child left this doll here. A tourist. Is that enough? I guess I won't forget it now. I'll forget it when the flood comes.
Oh. I've accidentally covered something up. In my defense, they let me fill in the page. Else. What's this? RGB lighting.
I remember seeing lights like these in the forest one night. It was Manches, the famous singer, our native son, surrounded by people in a ring of electric lights. Electricity in the air, in his voice, everything glowing.
Okay, now we put the lights in. Nope, not take a picture. What about this? Oh wait, what about this one? Stinky incense. Let's do the prayer incense.
That swell, old prayer leaves. The woman who took care of me taught me to pray with this incense burning. I wanted to learn, but when we kneeled down together, her being so close to me and the smell, I couldn't focus. She'd get angry, but I'd just get more lost. I asked her, which direction is God facing? She said, every direction. I said, so can I pray to change the past? And she said, of course. I was so happy in that moment to have been found by her. I could have been found by anybody, or by nobody. I am lucky. I am a lucky person.
Toward him. You have that picture. Both of these. what I want to do. Put him. What's this?
That fruit is an acquired taste. But go ahead, try it. Do
It's not
you like the
pomegranate.
taste?
It's sort of like pomegranate. Yes, no, I'm not sure, or this is the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. I'm not sure.
It takes time. I remember long ago when I was a beautiful human being, sneaking into the orchards with another boy, before we knew what was romantic and what wasn't, stealing those fruits, pretending to love the taste, and pretending not to love each other.
A gay icon.
Both of us pretending, smiling and laughing until it became true. Oh, it's so good. He was a tourist, that boy. Left me heartbroken like so many others. Do I love the taste of the fruit now? I don't know. Do I love being alive?
Picture. Button. That's 4, and the last one is here. Disc. Play.
We used to play this at breakfast. When I was little, Sonia would cook, and I'd dance around. When I was older, I'd cook, and she'd sit and try to sway to the beat.
Oh, so Monk Sonia was the person that taught him.
It was hard. She had trouble moving after the big prayer. I can hear her foot tapping. Do you hear it?
No.
That's 5. 5 memories. 5 senses.
I like his outfit. What an interesting monk outfit. No, again, I'm not trying to take pictures. My brain goes, take picture now? No. It's not picture time. Okay, sir.
My name is Easel.
Hi, Easel.
I was the last monk of Tiang Valley. I never finished my exams to be a monk, but I'm the only one left. I took becoming a monk for granted because I grew up around them. If you're including a ruin like me, you must be serious about recording this season. What will you write about me?
You're the last monk of Tiang Valley.
That's true, but I was once a scared little boy. I was orphaned by the war. The monks found me on the coast, wandering alone, shell-shocked. Sonia, the head monk, took care of me. I saw things I shouldn't have. She helped me erase those memories. If I had any memories of my family, I lost them too. But at least I didn't wake up screaming anymore. I was so afraid of accidentally calling her Mom.
Why?
She was the head monk. Even before she ended the war, Sonia was an imposing figure. I slept, I forgot, and I grew. The soldiers came to the valley. Sonia hated the war for taking my family like it took so many others. The most powerful prayers are always made out of desperation. She figured out how to amplify our sleep prayer, a prayer that could end a season. No one had ever done anything like that. She sent me to the coast to turn on the light posts, to signal that the season would end soon.
The lights that the Elder saw.
I used to go to the light posts alone, just to dream about another season, to dream about being born in another season, to die in another season, to imagine a life where I wasn't afraid to have hope. I'd like you to have one of these photos, to carry it with you to wherever you're going.
Child.
Trying to see where it all went wrong?
No. I like how you...
That's us. They've shut off the power. Won't be long now. Imagine the waves rolling in here. The water is so deep that light won't reach us. I should pray one last time. We should both pray. Right now. Your pendant, the sacrifice your mother made to keep you safe. It might be possible to pass on this blessing, to divide its power among the people you've met on your journey, to shepherd them into the next season. For a truly strong player, we would need to use up the power of your pendant. I'm not sure it would work. It's never been done before. But I know it would weaken your pendant. In that case, nobody would be protected. Before you light the candle, I want you to think hard about if you want to do this. Do you want to pass on this blessing and leave yourself vulnerable? Or will you continue your role as a vessel of memory?
This is a hard... Oh, this is a hard... I'll be here now. So, when we started this game, our mom told us over and over and over to never take off the pendant. Over and over and over. It was basically the only thing that she wanted if we went on this journey was to make sure that we would not take off the pendant. Wouldn't mess with it, wouldn't tamper with it, and I think I immediately said, so it's going to get tampered with immediately. Well, it wasn't immediately, it was several hours later. But... we've written down tons of stuff already in the book. Even if we weaken it, assuming we get to the museum, we'd do what we promised to do, and our memories would live on as what they are written down and recorded as. I don't know. I'm really torn. Assuming we got to the museum. I'm pretty sure we get to the museum. Because our book is there. Like, to break every fourth wall in this. The way that this opens is somebody opening the book at a desk. That is not us. That looks like they're wearing like a scientific coat. So I'm assuming it's probably at the museum. It definitely got somewhere else. Done a lot of recording. Pate wanted us to remember things. Pate's dream had us as something separate, while everybody else was dealing with the forgetting and dealing with things. And it brought him comfort that we were there, separate. Do we deal with the risk, or do we try to protect any? Or do we not take the risk and make sure that we get somewhere full of memory, even though we've forgotten our name at this? Or do we chance it and help protect other people? Ooh, contemplate the choice. Think about the people of the valley.
They were kind to me. They're already losing so much. Slowly, painfully, but still, they are moving on.
About my mission.
I need to be sure someone will remember this season. There needs to be at least one witness. Someone to carry this season into the future. That is what I set out to do.
About my mom.
I promised her I wouldn't do anything to my pendant. That was why she let me go. She told me I had to remember everything. That it was my role. They were kind to me.
I want to do this one again and pick the other side.
Already losing so much. Change is not always bad. They will be reborn in another season.
I think we have to keep it. I think we have to not do this. I think we have to not give up the pendant. For better or for worse.
I feel the choice, don't speak it aloud, no need.
I'm sorry, Kai.
It puts my mind at ease knowing you will be safe. You'll witness much more across seasons. We will leave it to the gods.
I mean, we've recorded this much.
We sink these words into the fragile earth to accompany lost souls. Listen to the record of our lives spinning and the old woman tapping her foot to the music. Taste the fruit we stole from the orchard and pretend to love the taste until you truly do. Feel the fabric of a lost doll. Smell the incense of an old evening sun, the caretaker prayer, the scent of the woods and the wedding tree. Turn your eyes to the colored lights. The faces in the crowd are the faces of your children. We offer this prayer on behalf of our companions. Let them find themselves with senses warm and ready for the life of the season to come. You have the sounds of the moment. The moment is already past. We've done all we can. I need to take you out of this place. It can't end here. Let's go.
Sake? The car
The
works?
true end of the Tiang Valley was
Sorry.
not the flood coming. It was when these people would go their separate ways. At the last possible moment, I saw them as a community. No matter what happens, I will carry the memory of these people into the next season. The Greyhound arrived. He had what he called passports for everyone. He said they were supposed to have a photo, but that his camera was broken and he wanted to use mine. I saw in these little papers the beginning of a new world.
Named Kochi.
He asked me if I could help him.
Child.
I had only one moment to decide.
Yeah. Yeah, we helped.
I said, yes. The Greyhound thanked me. He gave me a pin and told me their new name would be Floral Path.
I don't understand portions of so different.
The monk said he felt like driving all night.
And
Listen closely.
participate.
The road behind you leads to the coast. There's an old warning system on the beach, an emergency light that can be seen from the other side of the ocean. You can warn the rest of the world about the change of season. All you have to do is turn it on. It was built to survive anything. I'm sure it still works. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Of course.
Whatever you
Easel lives.
What will you do?
I've been thinking about that all night. I have this idea to turn my van into a shrine. For every sermon I preach, I'll listen to 10. And you will remember everything. You will survive everything. Rest transparent in the spirit that gives you rise. Farewell.
Where's he gonna find gas? Can we talk about that? Where's he gonna find gas? Place that picture. Actually, we're overlap perfectly? That'd be actually kind of sick. I cannot. Put that there. Then this. Okay. Okay. And now we can't go back up there. So now I guess we go down and we flash the lights at the rest of the world and say, hey, things are gonna change. But also, who told the Ray Hands, or I guess Floral Path, about how to do the big prayer? Where did they learn it from? Who taught them? Who gave them the idea?
The sound is so forlorn, trying to speak to the ocean.
Fucking sound? Never say that again.
The warning lights look bigger than an easel's photo.
Look, massive. That's a neat rock. I like that rock. That's a good rock. I like this tree. This is a good tree. I want to back up further. Mike gets to be in the photo again. Surprise guest bike. It's so lonely now in this part of the game. Up. Time to draw a picture. What an interesting spot, though. That old ship. Picture of it, too.
The elder told me she grew up on a watery republic. The ship was commandeered during the war.
I wonder if one of those ships is one of the watery republics that existed before. So why did the war start? That was never explained either. Maybe people don't remember. There was just vague notions about it, but nobody ever said anything concrete about it. Good tree. We asked the books? No, it doesn't say, because there was only one person that we talked to that would have been alive during that era, and she was a child during it.
Life ring. I like the sound of that.
Yeah. And by we talked to, there was an interview that we did with the elder of the town that we lived in before we went on this journey, and she was the only one that really would have known much. The monk lost all of his memories of a lot of stuff. I have a lot of questions. going on over here? Bird, bird, bird nest, 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 bird nest. Bird nest, bird nest.
The life of all birds is an affair between sky and... not sure where I was going with this.
I couldn't tell you either. I have no idea where you're going at all. Foghorn. Of the lights distant of a bird, or where the birds were living. Watery Republic, and now it's gonna do this. And
on the beach, I move through the wreckage of an old season, and a way to warn the world about the arrival of the next. The cycle will continue. I hope I played my role well.
Probably. There's no bird picture. This is... Anyways. Now that I've put fish on there, that's everything that has ever mattered. I think we need to go up and over the boat. I kind of want to take a picture of the flag, too. Oh, what a nice road we have that is just half of a ship. It is possible to have a good time.
The motto of this watery republic was, "It is possible to have a good time."
What an ambiguous
I hope they
thing.
did, while it lasted.
I'll put this in here. Put it over here. Beep. Actually, that sounds vaguely threatening, too. It is possible to have a good time. But also, you might not. You never know. Why is there smoke over there? I'm gonna cook out. Is that's not pate?
Pate's gonna be jealous when I tell him I saw an actual boat.
No, I didn't mean pate. Why is this man purple? Hold on, let's talk about this. Like, so far, everybody's just had, like, interesting proportions and stuff. Why is that man purple? Excuse me, sir. Is he... why is he purple? Hello.
Hello.
Oh. I didn't expect that voice.
I love you. Ice cream.
Okay. Speak my language better than I speak yours.
No problems.
No problems.
What's this do?
To warn people.
Poor people.
Poor people. Here, I'm gonna remove my face for a second. For nighttime.
For night. Aha. I think wrong.
Actually, you know what? He's probably right. These probably are the lights for like a football field.
It's not for sport.
It probably is the lights for a football field. Let's be real.
My village. I draw the life. You see?
They are wonderful. Look at them.
You? Safe village. So. Ah, tree.
Yeah.
Beautiful tree. I have tree.
I like that he's drawn it so that the apple is just falling into their mouth.
It's weird, no? I have weird.
I have weird. I appreciate this man so much.
Public lizard.
Public lizard? I want to live in his village.
For everyone.
For everyone? Are they pets?
No.
No.
I say I live home.
Oh.
My mother no cry goodbye. Your mother? Ah, sad mom.
Oh.
Morning I leave.
Morning I leave.
I go far, far.
Uh-huh.
Alone. Long time.
Yes.
I leave home.
I leave home. I really like, there's a prophetic dream that signaled the end of the season, so I went out to try and record the time on Earth to make it real for people in the future. And the other answer is, why not? Why not?
Why not?
Why'd you leave home? Oh, I should have gotten the book about how to speak to this language.
Why not? Same.
Oh.
Look at crab now.
I've never been more invested in a crab. What do you mean that's a crab? That dude is walking around with rocks on his back. I love him.
I see. I like it. I draw. What you like?
Hold on. I think this is... I think maybe, perhaps, I might have liked the cows a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Look at all the pictures of cows. Oh.
Uh-huh. Sound. To play sound. You play sound.
I play sound. Close our eyes. Are we playing the sound of the cow? You know what? We're playing the sound of the cow. Ooh.
These cows stayed in their pasture even when their owners were gone.
Good.
Good cows.
Here?
Huh?
3 days together. Friend now.
Yeah.
Sad that I go.
Yeah. Oh, I met an old monk. Now he's going to travel like you and I.
He is big man. Good hair.
Yes, very true.
Now, here, together.
Yeah.
We are same.
Yeah. The way he shook the camera. was so good. Oh, that was good. Do not stand in the fire. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, the actual ocean is out now, so we can actually walk here. Before it was only up to that one area. I don't think he has anything else he wants to say, so let's take this and let's go. Actually, maybe we record the crackle of embers. We record the crackle of embers. And the bubbling of a potion or soup. What is a potion but a fancy soup? I don't know.
This season is the warm embers of what came before.
Now we take. That's a terrible picture. Try again. There you go. That's a good soup photo. Now I have to make room for soup. We'll move the foghorn. Up. And also not make it bigger. We'll make it smaller. Then we put the soup noise here. Perfect. Perfect. Take our bike and ride down here, because why not bike in the dark? Oh, I'm not allowed to bike here, apparently. I don't want... We go up here. Press the button. Boop.
The lights sent out a warning to the other side of the world. I wondered if anyone was watching. I wondered if anyone remembers what it means. This season is over.
Was the moon full when we started?
My new friend is sailing home in the morning. I've decided to go with him.
Venture.
I feel so scared and so relieved at the same time. I can't think straight. Before sailing into the unknown, I checked in on my journal, my letter to the future.
Filled in everything. So much literal actually now. I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyways after losing our name. Our village, Pate, our dad, the museum thing, goodbye ritual. Stop. Past it. Caro, our village. Dr. Fumio. The thing that our dad said. Stop. It really hates flipping through pages. Hold on. We're gonna do it this way. Path out of Caro. Cranes in the water. The journey through the area, how sad and rainy it was. The thing from the Elder. Getting to Tiang Valley. The Grey Hands. The Serene Pond. The assembly point, all the things that are changing around the Grey Hands. The cows at the cow farm. The dig site, all the stuff that they were learning there. All the things that they went over, like the graves and stuff. that they were tearing up to get to materials to use. What were they digging there? The thing with Din where they were testing out to see what they could do. Doing a big prayer in the valley on day 0. Fruit farm with... Oh no, I didn't. Oh no. I have it back. We saw so many things. I skipped so many things. I'm so sad now. Oh. Adventure. I mean, all the other things we saw today. Oh. Oh! Wait, that's Void's pattern.
The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now. I want you to have it forever. We're standing here. You're having a last taste of home. Now you're protected by lost memories.
In the light, in the pattern of the surface of the water, I felt the god of forgetting wrap their arms around me. A wave of amnesia. But when they opened their mouth, I heard my mother's voice instead. I step into the next season with my mind intact. But what about everyone else? The masses of the world without a pendant, without their mother's voice in their ear. I read through my journal, knowing it might be the only record left of their lives, of this departed season. I have to remember for everyone. It was a season to collect and to let go, to sort through dreams, visions, and memories, all of which may have just been washed away. I don't know what might have been gained by this. I can only show you what was lost. This is part of the history of our world. I discovered the Grey Hands planned to remove the haunted quality of the season with a prayer. That prayer must have been for people to forget, to erase some of the world's memory. I hope what I recorded in my journal helps you cut through the fog of amnesia, to understand how the season changed. I'll continue taking measure of the world, even if I never make it to a palace of art and memory. No matter where you're reading this, I offer you my journal and the lives inside it. If anything in here escapes from the page into the world, let it be one sentence. Just a few words you heard from a traveler on a bicycle. When at the end of the evening, she turned to you and said, "It is not too late."
Okay, so who are you?
How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back. Close your eyes. Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors
are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
Damn. What a good way to use repetition. You weren't here yesterday for the start of this game. They played that at the beginning as you were leaving Caro. You did that whole thing that just happened there at the end. The main character did at the very beginning, basically. Oh, hell yeah. IT person is credited. I love that. Hi, everybody. I'm not crying. You're crying. Oh, I'm crying too. Love it when media connects the beginning to the end like that. It was really well done. I wonder how different the boat scene is, if you choose to tamper with the pendant. I wonder how differently it plays out. I wonder if you forget. I might play it, because I might try to 100% this game, because I know that there's a couple things we missed. But maybe I will, maybe I'll pick the other one and then tell you guys how hard I cried at it when I do that one. Oh, fuck yeah, they credited their contractors too. Hold on, I actually really like that. Hold on, that was, they, earlier in the thing, yeah, it's doing it again. They're crediting their contractors. Fantastic. Do that more. I think contractors are just as important as the people that are actually in the company. Everybody should get their name at the end. Put them in there. Put them in there. Oh, I'm crying. I'm fine. Probably. Sony, hate you, but also thank you for the game. Hi, Anne. Anne came over here and started meowing very quietly at me because I was crying. If I watch things or read things that make me cry, she comes and sits next to me and stares at me. Like that's going to fix it, which it does because it does make me laugh when she just stares at me. A good game. That last area took longer than I thought it would, but also, like, right up to the end of stream. We timed it perfectly. I wrote on my thing, I was like, this'll take 6.5 to 8 hours. And based on the way I ran around, had I not messed around as much as I did, it would have been done in 6.5. But we got it to, like, almost an even 8. Which is kind of impressive. Good game. Very good game. I'm trying to figure out what our character's name was. Big thank you to all our playtesters and mods. I like the person that's name is A exclamation point. That's a very good name. 10 out of 10. Good name. Good good name. And yes, good playtesters. Playtesters are very important to games. I'm sure they also did very funny things, like getting the bike to teleport you into places that you should not go in the game. I would not be surprised if somebody dealt with that as well. And what are you doing over there? Just thinking, no thoughts. I don't have anything else to say. I'm just crying about it. I want to know more about this world. That's the thing that I think I'm, like, not disappointed about, but, like, it's not disappointment. It's, like, the opposite of disappointment, but also sad. I I really want to know more about it. Longing? I guess it's longing. I just really want to know more about that world. And now I'm thinking about Minecraft and World 7 and also World 6, and there's some pining? Maybe pining. For all the dead loves and all remembered things. So can we talk about how the monk is a gay icon? Oh, I've already done it. Game, I've already done the thing. Yeah, I finished it. It says playtime. Weird. Exit game. Where is... I'm gonna pick the song. I get to pick the song from the playlist today. We're gonna pick this one. Mostly because it's calm. Oh, I'm so sad. Anyways. I get to see my crying face in HD. Yeah, we'll put this down here. Anyways. Thank you guys very much for being here today while I cried. Thank you very much for being here. We will be doing more variety stuff. I have had issues with getting the chat thing to work, so we won't be doing Myst next week, probably, unless I can get it working this weekend. Because I want to have the chat on screen for the Myst VODs. So I need to go fix that. Ziploc, I cannot for the life of me find the soundtrack on Spotify, only YouTube. Are you listening to it on Spotify? The Mind Hack stuff? No, it's not on Spotify. I don't think.
Comfort streamer, Trato 10 love.
No, thank you, Clover. So the some of the game soundtracks that I have in the playlist are technically not on Spotify. I think in particular, Heartbound, Mind Hack, and the Off playlist. Or the songs from those games are not on Spotify. If they are, I have no idea about it. I've imported those as local files through Spotify. I think what else is in here that's not, or not like, I don't know what's going on here. There's like a lot of sounds that are on my computer. Why is there Homestuck soundtrack here? I'm not going to ask these questions right now. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it. But yeah, no, a couple of these playlists or these songs are just imported. They're just imported. What else do I have to say? Oh, we will be playing Minecraft on Sunday, the next stream day. I don't know for sure what version we'll be playing. I'm working on, if you weren't here earlier, I'm working on updating Minecraft, so it might be 1.20.6. Even if I update, don't expect it to be anything that we're not already doing. What else is there? What else is there? We'll be doing Myst at some point. There's another game I want to play called Eidolon. There's tons of games on the playlist of games I have for stream though, so we might jump over to something else. I'm working on setting up a proper VOD channel on YouTube. This is not something to expect anytime soon because even if I get most of it set up, I won't be releasing the videos publicly until I can get a number of them added, and then I'll be working on making a schedule for uploading more to that YouTube channel as we go. So it will take a little while. At the end of World 6, can we finally have a gift shop? No, you cannot have a gift shop. Why do you guys want a gift shop so badly? You cannot have a gift shop. No gift shop for you. I'm taking away your gift shops. No gift shops ever. I'm never building a gift shop. No matter what I do, I'm not making a gift shop. You want a gift shop? No. No gift shop. No capitalism. No gift shop. I'm not giving it to you. I'm not giving it to you. Why? Because I said so. That's really all I got. I don't want a gift shop. Ian's very confused. I don't think there's anything else going on. I'll find something not sad to play for the next one. I'm not saying that none of the games I have are going to make us cry, but I'll find one that's happier. No Wyatt Woo, no gift shops? Okay, Minty's on my side. Minty's on my side for this one. I don't know, we'll find something. Anyways, thank you guys for being here again. Take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, get sleep, take your meds, do everything you gotta do to keep yourself running. I'm gonna go lay on the floor for a little while to feel my feelings, and then I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye.
Floor mares. Pokemon is 28 years old.